Okay, what in the heck is going on, people? Let's see, is that working? Why? Guys. How is everyone doing tonight? No data. What? No. Wow. What's going on, people? Let's see. Pop out the chat over here. Do that. What's up, Gerald? How you doing? Yay, first, regardless of if he actually was or not. So, as you can see, I am unfortunately not going to be completing the Karina 7x7 tonight because I am way behind on the grind. So, gotta be going for this werewolf. I've already put in some work, so I don't want to, like, just have it totally F up, but yeah. So that's what we're gonna be going for. I did already just give the Z a TREAT too, so she's ready for another one, of course, I'm sure. But yeah, she can wait a minute. So Gerald Rubty Excel Blade, what's going on? Gunner, whoopah! Gunner. Thank you so much. Sending over $2. Appreciate it, man. Some Dr. Peg, good doctor in the house. Old Samwise. Panda Bandit, Daisy, Jonathan Alvarado, what's going on, dude? Good evening, friend. How's it going? Well, it's going pretty well, except it's been like a busy. I feel behind on the grind. So, one thing I wanted to definitely do was get my like OBS kind of situation fixed up and better before I started the stream. And yet here I am again, where I don't think I'm as laggy as I was last night. I haven't really done anything, so I don't really know what the heck the difference is. And right when I started the stream, I went to pop out the chat from YouTube and Firefox crashed. So maybe I should just ditch Firefox, considering that like Google never actually went ahead and made it so you couldn't use it if you still had ad block going. So I don't know, maybe I should just ditch it and see what happens. But anyways, other than that, like my CPU usage the whole night last night as I was streaming was at 60 or 70%. According to OBS, and right now it says it's at 7%. And I'm way less laggy, I can see. Like, I don't know. Anyways. What's going on, though, guys? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on over. If it's your first time here, I do have the subscribers only mode on for 1 minute. So that's all you need to do. What's up, J-Dog? A deal. Holy Batman, the answer man in here. Foes, what's up, guys? Edwin, how you doing? If Werewolf is not over 150 million, I'll go for him in the second round. Yeah, dude, I am behind. I am not good, and that's why I got to go for this. Also, I'm like used a bunch of energy refills yesterday, and for anyone who watched yesterday, my fighting of the I don't have much to go, but I still got to do the final, 7.4 Kang guy, and like I didn't realize 7.3 had a Kang. I forgot about that, and now it went really poorly, and I'm just like, all right, we'll just take the night off. We'll do some easy arena grinding. Maybe we'll do some side quests. Maybe we'll just burn some energy right now while I go over to the X and go put out an X something. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, Dooley raid. You're lying to me. Dooley was on much earlier today. How you doing? Banana hammock raid. Oh, banana hammock raid. God. What's up, Samwise? How you doing? I forgot about Firefox. I switched to it because it was supposed to be that, like, Google said they weren't gonna let you use ad block anymore. So I was like, well, screw you. And so I don't know. When does the new BG season start? It starts on Wednesday. How am I saying your name, anyways? Mike Vroom, I assume. All right, let's see. What is happening? I'm behind. See, yeah, and it's not all laggy. Like, even when I was typing last night, it was laggy and messing up, so. I don't know. I'm behind on the grind for this, doggy character, so we're gonna just have to do a boring arena stream tonight. Not sure if I should really call my streams boring, if that's a good way to advertise. On the plus side, it's gotta be 2 words. Plus side, I can read almost every chat message that isn't a joke when doing Arena. Let's get to it. Cheers. Okay. There we go. Anyone who gets notifications that way, there it be. And yeah, I'm gonna pour a drink and I'm going to give this cute, adorable dog next to me one more treat. She's really way too close though. I'm just gonna push her because she slides. Oh, she's not even growling at me. Yeah. Yeah, she already had like a gigantic pig's ear, so she's only getting one more treat, but it was huge. Yeah, I didn't skimp. I didn't go one of the small ones. What up, DTX? How you doing? Hashtag barely made top 10 raid. Dude, it doesn't matter. We're designed to be a top 10 Battlegrounds Alliance, Lorson, so that's what we are. We're good. We got top 10. That's fine. Thank you to Lorson for doing such a good job. He was our top scorer in Battlegrounds this season. Jonathan, first season there too, kicked ass as well. So yeah, that was really good. I was second, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it's okay. DTX was becoming a petty chief or something. Well, I forget which rank of chief you are, sorry. So he was busy, a lot of boot camp. And a lot of people didn't like the meta that much, so, you know, these things happen. All right, let's see. Yeah, more jokes than normal. No. Had a pretty good day today. Been working through the 7 for 7 challenge slowly. Got a 7-star crystal from the early objectives and duped my Black Panther. Okay, super excited. Might be my first rank too. Yeah, he needs the dupe, doesn't he? So that's a pretty good one, I believe. Congratulations, Gunner. Top 10 without me even going. Proud of you boys. See, that's what I'm saying, Lorson. Don't be down about it. We were still where we were supposed to be, even though we were. It made me nervous. I was nervous we were gonna get there, but we did. We got there. That's all that matters, right? All right, we're burning energy here. I'm going to pour a drink, and then dog. Then dog. Yes, you're cute. You're a good dog. Oh, pajamas too. I should go with that. Before Jesus or Pixie come and chide me for not wearing my PJs. You can't see me over here, right? Just gonna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, PJ's on. Let's see here. Let's get some drinkage going. I did go to Costco today, which is part of why I'm off on the grind. So tonight's stream brought to you by Kirkland's Signature Tequila Reposado. It's basically the same thing as Casamigos, so it's kind of vanilla-y. I'm not huge on sweet, but whatever, it's fine. Also, I can see some things floating in it in the light. Sure, that's fine. Natural. All natural stuff. Alright, let's see here. Let's go this way. Yeah, so I'm behind on my grind and have multiple things to do tomorrow. I was gonna not have a drink last night because that's always what happens when whenever I start too early and smoke some and whatever, then I completely end up falling asleep. I knew it was gonna happen, and it totally happened. And I only made 30 million points in the first day, which is not good. I'm usually well over 40, but what can you do? So, anyways, dog. Hi, how you doing? What's up? You want one more treat? You can have one more treat, but that's it. You just get one more. Yeah, one more. Can you give me a paw while you're down there? Thank you. I'll do a paw. Okay. And it sounds like a deal. See? We shook on it. We shook on it twice. Twice for 2 treats. Okay. Let's go. All these things do not last very long at all, but they're hide-free chicken chews from Costco as well. And I bought a whole new bag, so this is the last one. She can have it. It's exciting. Yeah. And you already did the shake and the things and stuff. You slobbered on the floor right there. That's wet floor based on your, yeah, okay. Slightly higher. All right. Enjoy, Zoe. All right. Things get the other way. Yeah, as you can see, too, one of the things tomorrow, I'm wearing one of my WSU shirts because, or WSU, my UW shirts rather, because it's going to be the Ducks versus the Huskies, both 5-0 on the season, and it's at 12:30. I kind of want to wake up. Well, I'm going to be awake anyways, but I kind of want to watch that, so I don't know. Yeah, how that'll affect things. Because if I go out to a bar, I'm very close to the Duchess Tavern, which is the oldest Husky bar in existence, I'm sure. They used to have a mandate where you had to be exactly 1 mile away from the campus for the University of Washington in order to have a bar. So the Duchess is exactly like a mile away, right? From where the campus is. And so, yeah, I might go there just to be around a big crowd, or I could just go down to the movie theater room, in which case that'd be a lot easier to grind if I'm just chilling with my dad and maybe a couple other people. But and then I'm going out on Sunday morning to go and watch the Seahawks game at 10 a.m. And that'll be right when I'm trying to finish up the grind. So that's going to be a little chaotic as well, because I got to be awake at 7:30, 8 in the morning to then finish up the grind, but then also make it to the place where we have breakfast that opens at 10, and I gotta beat because there's gonna be Browns fans hanging out there because it's a Browns backers bar. So I gotta do that. Oh, and then tomorrow morning there's a solar eclipse, which I think the weather's gonna suck for, but I'm still gonna try and get up for, and it's about 9 a.m. So yeah, it's just also I gotta get ready for going to Vancouver on Tuesday or Wednesday rather. I don't know. Big Evil sending over $5. Thank you very much, buddy, for the shoe polish after you know what. Priceless. Cheers. Cheers. Maybe I'll think about that video. Thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's a little inside joke. What's up, Zode? Nice tattoo I didn't know about apparently. What's up? Ew. I'm missing. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Hope you are doing well, sir. Emma is Sig 40. Oh no. She's such a pretty dog. You better tell her all the time how pretty she is. People stop us on the street and tell us how pretty Zoe is. They're like, oh my God, what a cute dog. And it's one of the only things that the ex kind of got me to start doing, which I appreciate and approve of, was if anybody says anything, I'm like, oh, she's real friendly if you want to say hi. And it makes people's days. So I try to make a habit out of that. There was someone today, I'm walking Zoe with my dad, and he's walking his dog Hazel. And we had stopped at Starbucks and got a coffee, sitting around talking about, I don't know, life, bullshit, how awful things are some places that we don't want to talk about. And then as we're walking past a garden store and a Shake Shack and something else, and this woman is walking by with her dog, and her dog is trying to stop to poop, and she's ignoring it and kind of dragging it along, and it drops 2 turds directly where people walk, and we're just like, what the F? And then she just keeps going, and then she goes away to where some bushes are, and looks like the dog is gonna, do its final business over there. And as we're walking, my dad's like, well, I don't know, maybe I should stop and pick it up, and I just go, it's like, no, that's okay. I'm sure this asshole owner will come back and pick up the shit her dog dropped over here, and not just ignore it in the place where people walk, or something along those lines. I just kind of yelled at her. So I was like, what kind of asshole just leaves their dog poop on a goddamn sidewalk in a really heavily trafficked area? It's in the middle of the mall. I don't know. Anyways, cheers to responsible dog owners. Okay. All right. Were you saying that your Emma is Sig 40 there, Mr. Evil, because of Is that your most recent crystal opening? Because that kind of... Ow. Seems like ow. What up, Les? How you doing, man? It's been a while. Yeah. I hope you are doing well. All right, so you can see this is where I'm at. I'm at 64.5 million, and like I said, guys, I'm behind. Oh, good. And all my 7 stars have refreshed, and I'm busily not playing them. So, yeah, let's get to it. Yeah, how's everybody else doing today? Anybody have any fun encounters where you yelled at a random Karen or anything? No? Just me? Just me? What's up, Juan? What's going on? James Jones, how you doing? What's up, Abdo? Do you know who's all going to be in the next featured crystal? Well, who is in this one? It'll just be the next 6 champions, or should be, right? So what did this one end up at? Danny is the final one? So it should be like Lady Deathstrike and everyone on, I guess? So yeah, for 6, that's how it works, James. Is they do usually 6. I think they've ever done 7, right, guys? But for the most part, it's just 6. The 6 most recent new champions. I did see a little bit about their new champions for November. I didn't really watch any breakdown or the announcement or anything, but they look kind of cool. Look like some native champions or something. More. It's kind of cool. Abdo got through 7.1.6 today and got 7-star Sam Wilson from it. Oh, shoot. Damn champions you have to actually mildly pay attention to in arena. Wow. Crappy AI as well. Fun times. So Sam Wilson from it, you know, the... Can I just kill her, please? Might not kill her. Oh, good, okay. Did you know Rizzo chose from him for the selector from the Celebrations event? No, huh? I mean, yeah, he's an okay champion. You want him ideally awakened in max sig for damage, and I just don't really like his utility when it comes to, like, if you compare him to regular Falcon just has better utility and better damage pretty much right away. So I find him to be a bit disappointing, but not terrible or anything. And as it's an, you know, all 7 stars are going to be useful at some point too, to start out with. Someone does that, they assume they're an asshole in every way, asking me, I just feel bad for the dog. I'm like, so you're just clearly ignoring your dog. Like, what a douchebag. But I publicly shamed them. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but yeah. What up, Zlatan? Cheers. What's up, Rob? Seth Neer, a member for 2 months. Thank you very much for the continued support, Seth. 12k units from the 100k goal for Banquet. Nice, dude. Nice. You can definitely, you'll get there before, well, shit, you'll get there before the end of November, probably, right? That is quite the goal. I'm not so sure about my 1 million mark. Sanskrit was saying that he gets about 1 million every 3 weeks. I assume that's going for every milestone in all of the different arenas, and then I think he also goes over for like this arena to get more shards. So I don't know exactly how much arena time that is, but it's a lot. Hi, what are you doing? You're doing a butt dance. Why are you doing a butt dance on my chair? She's literally over here just backing her booty up into my chair. Why are you doing that? You just had multiple treats. No, you're good. No, what are you doing? No, you go settle down. We also just went outside before this too. Go settle down. Go settle down. Take a nap. Now, you've had multiple treats. Chill. I gotta do this arena grind. These units don't grind themselves. These points, rather. Yeah. Good dog. Go settle down. Okay. Chill. Yeah. No, settle down. No Lady D is in this featured? Okay, so then it should be everyone, like that would have been the cutoff, her or Danny, right? I think actually Lady D was first and then Danny, so it'll be whomever is after them, the next 6 champions. Rip, I chose Ma. I duped him in the basic. I mean, you want him duped, right? So that's not bad. I'll take that. Dash back and hold block champions. I'm not a fan. That's another knock against Cap Sam, I believe, too. For me, anyways. But, like, this guy, regular Falcon, just does more damage and has better utility. I'd rather the evade than the miss, you know? Kindred, Photon, Vox, Gladiator, Iron Man, Werewolf by Nate. What? Oh, God. Are they going to put Iron Man in there? That kind of will suck, honestly. Like, I get that he got a big rework, but so many people have him. I don't really want him in the featured. I'd way rather they did, like, Werewolf and Morbius or something. That just sounds kind of dumb. I don't know. Oh, whoops. See, and more Sams, more Cap Sams, and he's mildly annoying on defense. That just means more Cap Sams to fight in the arena. Mildly annoying. Abdo, most of the times when I'm playing Alliance War, it says unknown error. Do you know why? No, I don't know. That sounds like a bug that some people have been having, though, less. So, yeah, I've been having one the last couple days where I go into Alliance Quest, too, and then there's, like, no map and no lines. There's just some random different new bugs. Because, you know, that's how this game rolls. But I don't know about that. Because are you able to play overall? I think that there's just, like, a bug that does that. But if you're still able to play, then I think it's fine. Just annoying, so long as it doesn't cost you any matches. The game crashes, I feel like, are getting worse, though. I don't know if it's just me or what, but I do feel like my game has been crashing more frequently. Maybe it depends on which device I'm playing on, too, but it crashes on both my devices. I have an XR, and then I also have a 13, and it crashes on both of them. So excited for the champs next month. I'm a big Danny fan, and I'm excited to have 2 more native champs in the game. We'll be going hard in their featured. So, okay, so I didn't really follow it. I just was taking the Z outside earlier, and, you know, she's just sniffing around and doing whatever. So I'm like, all right, is there anything productive I can do? Because all I want to be doing is grinding arena. I mean, I don't want to be grinding arena at all, but I feel like I'm like twitchy because I'm like, God damn it, I got to get these stupid champs through. And so I think I looked on the tweeters or X real quick, and I was like, oh yeah, what was that announcement? And I saw that, but I didn't really watch the video or anything. Is one of them original and one of them is a champion that is already in Marvel? Or how'd that work? Were they both original? They seemed, were they both native though? Yeah? It's called twerking, not a butt dance. Get there. Yeah, I don't want to... When human females twerk, often I like that. I don't want to associate that with a dog. It's not really, you know. Zlatan unit update -17. What did you do? You're paying off a... something? Damn, I'm screwed. Why are you screwed? I'm suing for some units. No. Thank you. Can we not do that, please? Shit. No, that's not good. Just pulled 7-star Joe Fixit from Basic. Thoughts? Congratulations. I think Joe Fixit's a pretty damn good champ. I think Science Champions are gonna rock in this new meta, too, it looks like. Right, for the next season Battlegrounds meta. So... is he gonna be particularly useful? I'm not sure, but overall, I like Joe Fixit, and yeah, I would be happy about that. Oh, what up, Messiah? How's it going? I came, I squaw. I liked it. You squad, huh? Okay. Whoops. Hashtag Godmad. I would stick around, but I'm not. I'm having a really shitty night, so I'm gonna call it all love Abdo. All right, well, I'm sorry you're having a crappy night again, dude. Well, I don't know what you're doing lately, but I hope that you can talk to somebody about it or whatever. Something that helps. So, love to you though, man. Thank you for coming by and dropping a like. I hope that your night gets better. I can sometimes play, I think it's my team because I put a different team and was allowed to, but when One of my champs wasn't available, it didn't let me play? Like, it doesn't matter if you restart, it just doesn't let you play at all? Because I've not heard of that. I've heard of it being bugged where it won't let you do it. Like, you didn't join a new alliance or anything, so your timing is off. Joe Fixit is effing awesome. His bleeds stack up so fast. Yeah. I think he's really useful for Karina's kind of stuff, too. In general. I like Joe. No, not negative 17, just 17. Well, I mean, you typed a minus sign before it, so... It's not my fault. Like, not my fault you don't know how to type things out. I guess technically it'd be a dash in that case, but whatever. Yeah, Kushala is a ghost rider, and she... Ilith? She, I can't tell which of those is an I and which is an L. Is an OG character. Both native, one skill. And one mystic. She's a DLL champ. Okay. Cool. Sounds exciting. Abido, are you ready to get shafted by Cerastes next week? No. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get on that, because the new season starts Wednesday, but I'm going to be out of town until Sunday. And when I come back to town, Cat Bay will be here for that night still. And I mean, it's going to be a mess for this next week. So I would not expect to get anything done anytime soon, because then I'm going to immediately need to catch up on Battlegrounds too. So not next week, but soon. Is that when it comes out too? Is it like the 18th? Did they say specifically? I can't remember. I do not remember if they said specifically when that was going to happen. 8.3 is, I assume, what you're talking about. Whoops, should have dashed in. Nope, shouldn't have dashed in. Whoops. Are you dying over there, Zoe? Really? Okay, I might need to take her outside, guys. Speaking of responsible dog owners, she's huffing a bit, so maybe the double treats filled her bladder. She did just eat her food too, so maybe she needs to do her business. So we'll finish up the 7 stars real quick, and then I'll take her out and come back. Oh, what's up, Schlirim? How you doing? Yeah, the 18th. Okay. Oh wait. Does this matter at all? Probably doesn't matter at all. Hey Abdo, what is your prediction for top 100 solo score in Battlegrounds next season? I don't know. So this season, right before I started this up, I recorded my video, which, again, sorry for being late on Battlegrounds rewards video, because I like to try and have that out earlier in the day when it comes out, but grind, Costco, other stuff. So I did just record that, but I need to edit it a tiny bit just for times when Zoe was really noisy or I said something stupid, because my brain's gone from grinding arena forever. I think for this previous season, I was like 157 for my solo score, and I was just a little shy of 800,000. So I think usually top 100 for solo for Battlegrounds, you're going to need to be around 1 million points solo. Maybe not quite. The next season, they're increasing the milestone rewards for alliances, but they're not increasing the solo rewards, are they? If they're increasing the solo rewards, then maybe you'd have to go a little higher, but as far as I can recall, it's just the alliance milestones they're increasing, and then they're opening it up to like lower ranked players again, which those are just changes where they made those for one season, and at the time, because they made that for like the 10th season, right? At the time, I was just like, they should just keep this permanent, because why wouldn't they? You're just stupid if you don't. And then they didn't for one season, and then they went back to it. Like, of course. They're like, well, we don't know going forward if this is what we'll do or not. Like, that's what you're going to do. It's your premier game mode. You want to keep people invested, and you want to keep people playing, and you want to give people more options. So it's not a bad, like, if there's a bunch more Uncollected players, or no, uncollected is where it has to be now, right? So, what's the one earlier? Contested? No, what? Conflicted? I don't remember. Whatever that is, if they just have more of those people, contender. Is that what it is? Yeah? Then I don't see that. That's not going to change the score at all, because people who are that low ranked aren't going to play like so many Battlegrounds, just lose over and over and over again to get the top solo scores. Yeah. So Vantage, how you doing? I'm not a dog owner, but I'm a former Doge owner. How'd that go for you? So yeah, probably if so, it is going to go up. Proven contender. Yeah, is it contender that they let in? If it's both the alliance and the solo one's going to be increased. Okay, then probably you're going to want to be at least around 1,000,000 points solo, I would say. Okay. Okay, so do I actually not? I thought all these guys should be refreshed. Oh, well, we might do something else in the meantime. All right, but I'm going to take my dog out because she is kind of like, she be looking at me like this. Sigh. Do you go outside? Zoe, you can go outside? Do you go hurry or finish? Yeah? Do you want to go outside? You're giving me no indication, but I feel like it's a fairly safe bet. Zoe, do you need to go outside? Yeah. She double winked at me. She blinked. So I'm saying yes, that's a dog needs to go outside. Oh, and it refreshed. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Well, we'll be back in 5 either way. Back in 5. And yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take her out real quick, and we will be right back. All right. Cheers. Don't go anywhere. More scintillating arena gameplay and conversation when I return. Yep. All right. No poo. C'est la vie. It was lovely outside, though. It just the tiniest little bit of rain. Nice fall night, a little bit of breeze, like leaves falling all over city street and evening fall time. Like it smelled wonderful. It's fantastic. Anyways, what's up, Doofus Puncher? How you doing? What's up, Adam? How's it going? Thoughts on 7-star Hawkeye? Just pulled him. Don't know how to feel. I would feel bad, honestly. Sorry if you're still here, Adam. I don't have anything good to say about 7-star Hawkeye. I know some guys kind of like him. Some people kind of like him. I am not a fan. So yeah. No, that's it though, Zoe. You're not getting any more treats. Go away. No. You had 2 big treats. You're all done. Leave me alone. Sorry. It's no moss. No moss. But yeah, so not my favorite champion. He's kind of okay duped. He can do a little bit of damage. He's got the power steal, so he's got a little bit of things to like. I just really don't like the perfect release mechanic that much, and he just doesn't do that much damage or have that much utility. So yeah, I don't know. I wish I could say better things, but mine, I have a double duped 7-star Hawkeye, so maybe that's why I really particularly hate him. But yeah, no, not great, man. Not great. Better luck next time is what I would say. Unfortunately. Okay, well, I guess I'll just use up these champs. I don't know if anything else is gonna refresh real quick, but we'll see. How you doing though, Doofus Puncher? What's going on? Let's see. Sorry, once again, I forgot to raid you last night. I was just kind of ending because I was in a mood. It's like, F this. F this and that. I wasn't planning on or prepared for streaming from my iPhone. I was looking into a way to stream from my phone in Vancouver, maybe straight from there. We'll see. I did buy some new mics though. You guys want to do an unboxing? we can do an unboxing of a new microphone setup if you want. All right, there you go. Good dog. Good, settle down. He has settled under the chair here. Abdo, I bought a new step stool today so I can finally open my freezer on my fridge. Nice. Because you're so short, yeah. Who knows even what to believe from Zlatan? First he says he's a farmer, and we find out he's not. He's like an accountant for farmers or something. And then he says he's super duper short. Next thing you know, I'm probably gonna see a picture of him just like way up here or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I wish Tri-Cities was that nice. We've got hot and Chinook winds, no super pretty autumnal or winter aspects. Yeah, I have things I could say about Tri-Cities too, but that's a different story. What is it outside right now? It's like, the moment, it's 60. Yeah, I guess the rain is increasing, but the street looked beautiful, and yeah, it just smelled great. It was nice out when I was out there. I'm standing by the OPS. What? What are you talking about, King of Jenga? Clarify. Poor flavor. Standing by OPS. Why not? Let's do it. I mean, we can. Honestly, glad you didn't. Not ideal using the phone mic. I didn't have my pods charged. Yeah, those don't sound excellent either, but they're definitely going to sound better than the phone mic. So. Oh boy. Oh boy. Schlirim is down for an unboxing. Anybody else? I like to keep the intoxicated community guessing. I stood by an OPS once and couldn't reach it. What the hell are you guys talking about? OPS. Me too? Okay. I gotta get it out before I see. Too many damn things to play with. And everybody I was going against the champion was immune, so it's fun. I do the dash in the cops? What? I mean... I do the dash on the cops? I feel like OPS is like a... police union or something. Why does that sound familiar? Is the OPS not the faction in the Expanse? No, that's OPA, isn't it? Oh, damn. Okay. Unbox away. I'm down for unboxing. Please give me all caps and read last privilege. No. No. Hell no. Ban your ass just for asking for that. All right, we'll do this and then we'll do that. We'll like do this and like that and like this and yeah, I wanted to get a mic so that we could get some better audio when I go to Vancouver and that kind of stuff. And I looked at these reviews on one kind of wireless mic that looked pretty nice, got really good reviews, saw some video on it and the distance and that kind of stuff. But it was like $330 before tax, which when you're on a budget of no money is pretty rough to swing. I like to try and save all of my terribly stupid credit card purchases on my credit card anyways for, you know, buying dumb things in the game rather than actual physical solid objects which are permanent and last. So as I was doing that, I was like, okay, I don't really need this, but I think it'll make for much better sound and it's something I can use in the future for doing other kind of video stuff. So that's cool. But in looking at other reviews, I found a different one which also had good reviews, had some features I kind of liked compared to the other one, and then as it happened was on sale for Amazon's deal days thing that was going on the last couple days, and so I got that. So hopefully it doesn't suck. We will see. Okay, we're at 67 million. This is not good, guys. This is not good. I will have, so these are, oh, let's hit help on these guys. These guys I will not be able to get back until the morning, first thing when I wake up. I will be able to get my 5 and 4, rank 5 and 4 champion 6 stars through one more time. So that's like a couple million points, but dude, we are way behind, man. We should easily be over 80, but more likely we should be over 90 or 100 million on day 2 at the end of day 2. And I am not looking good for this werewolf grind. I might even go into some of the other arenas just to pick up some units and some battle chips. Yeah. What's up, Pix? How you doing tonight? Are they just gonna refresh one at a time here? It's mildly annoying. If you're in my alliance, go hit help and stuff. All right, let me go grab the box real quick. It's a double unboxing because it's in this box on top of the box. Yo, dog. I heard you like boxes, so we put your box in a box. Oh, if I pop this, it might scare Zoe. I don't want to do that. So yeah, we got this. What's this thing here? Anchor. The light's kind of shining on it. Anchorwork M650 wireless microphone. And they're like little buttons. And hopefully these will give good sound. And so for recording vlog type of stuff in Vancouver, they'll work out okay. Plus I'm not taking my, like, I'm not gonna, this is my other mic. I have like a, what do I have, a Blue Yeti or something like that? Like, I'm not bringing that microphone to Vancouver. Like, screw that. The last time I was involved with an unboxing was when the police forcibly removed me from the cardboard home in Pioneer Square. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Has a very dumb Where? So like it's got one of those things on the top where it's got to go around it, but it's like glued down. Why would they do this? Oh, because it lifts from the other side. I'm an idiot. So it just lifts that way. Okay. All right. Nice little dumb case with way too much plastic involved. F the little sea turtles, I guess. Some boxes over here with some stuff in them. Sure. Oh, okay. We have a nice, one would assume faux leather carrying case. Kind of glossy, kind of shiny, completely unnecessary. It's also dusty. That's cool. We have... What is all this shit? Ah, these look like different... You can't really see them here. I think they're different covers for this thing. It's exciting. What the hell's this? There's an instruction booklet which tells everything, so... I could have gone full screen for this too. Are these part of the... Oh, these are the... these little bushy microphone things, you know, for wind guards and that kind of stuff. Okay. Assuming this is some kind of cord. What's up, Deej? How you doing? What's up, Ross? Yep, cord. Exciting. Another cord. Exciting. And here we have the Anchorwork 36650 something. La, ta-da. So then we have a little receiver with a touchscreen, which is nice. It's the biggest one of any of the ones that are on the market. And then the actual mic right here. And the thing I liked about this one is that, so I guess this whole thing, this whole back to it right here, not just, can we just clip it? So let me see. Not only, sorry, Zay. Not only could I just like clip it to my shirt or something, whatever. Yeah, could do that. But I think, yeah. So the back of it comes off and then you can, yeah, it's got a magnet. So I can just wear it in a different spot on my shirt. It doesn't have to be clipped on. It can be, there's a magnet that works with it, so. Seems like it's gonna stay pretty well too, so. Anyways, ta-da! Anchorwork 650, yay! We'll be playing around with this in Vancouver, and hopefully it'll be decent sound quality. So we will find out. All right, let's see. Back to the Marvel Contest of Championsing stuff. Man, I should probably trim my beard before I go too, but it's getting kind of like the gray hairs, they fuzz out more. Anyways. 102,744 hairs on your chinny chin chin. I don't think it's that many, but there's a few. Do I? Yeah, that'd be worse, wouldn't it? No. Anyways, like that. So what's going on? Is that an effing UW shirt? Yeah, it is. 100% is. I kind of want to go to the last Apple Cup, Zlatan. I don't know. Just to see us kick the crap out of those poor Cougars one more time. There's no hot Cougars in my area right now either. Won't be here till later on, probably November, December, something like that. Thank you. Whoops. What's up, Saber? How you doing? Title is clickbait. This is an unboxing and product review stream. Well, there'll be no review. Not at the moment. They'll have to wait till later. Oh, come on, dude. I thought this would be better than mutant against Apocalypse, but ugh, it still sucks. Damn it, I won too many hits. Why no arena fight should ever take that long? Oh, alright. I used to get all the new 4-stars from arena up until Sauron, I think. And that was before they revamped it to get those guys from milestones. Gotcha. I used to do that somewhat too. I have not been going super hard in arenas because like when I took time off, I just did alliance stuff really and didn't, well, okay, let's face it. Honestly, I was getting laid for about a year pretty consistently, and so arena just went out the door. But if I'm just being completely honest, yeah, so clearly at the moment I don't have that problem. And so back to the arena. There we go. Cue Pixie saying ew in 3, 2, 1, go. No? Maybe she disappeared. What up, Haley? How you doing? Plot twist, I've been lurking this whole time. Oh, okay. That is quite the twist. Quite the twist. You were just here for the unboxing, huh? I went to WSU and I'm a Coug for life, but I have to admit, Penix should win the Heisman this year. Kid's doing pretty well, yeah. I mean, F the Ducks anyways. Like, it's not like you're going to be a fan of the Ducks. Okay. Sure. Don't sue me for copyright. Nice, you do it for Pixie. It's past Pixie's bedtime. She's elderly. It's true. That's why she loves Golden Girls so much. She can relate to it. Obviously. No, thank you. I was gonna say, like, did someone forget to load evade on this Nightcrawler? Because he was not evading at all. Nah, sure. Now you do. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Alright, and then now all of a sudden too, my CPU usage has gone up slightly and my game is laggy at the same time. I wonder if they have something to do with each other. Wow. I don't know. I always get the new champs at least at a 4-star level, max them out, and then use 2 or 3-star champs to practice for BGs. That's a pretty good plan. I choose not to read or practice at all. And you know how well I do, so. Yeah, F the Ducks in all caps, my man. Exactly. Well, and it's only the third time that College Game Day is here at UW. So that's kind of cool. I was talking about it last night where I was like, I should just make a sign, like Intoxicated Gamer, check it out on YouTube, see what it's all about. Just parade in the back of College Game Day, and then people would go check it out and be like, what the fuck is this dude? Just be like, they'd be so confused. They'd be like, what does this have to do with football? This is just some bald cap wearing, I mean, they wouldn't even know that it's a bald cap. They just think I'm bald. Like some bald, bearded, 40-year-old dude playing a mobile game. Why did that have to happen in the background of the College Game Day thing, you know? Ah, come on, dude. Just die, Kanga Jenga. I mean, not Kanga Jenga, but you know what I mean. What's up, Reaper Dragon? How you doing? Well, I'm at it. F the Beavers, too. I mean, the Beavers deserve to be effed. That is a fair statement. Fair statement. Okay, now all the 6 stars are refreshing. I can at least should be able to recover and hopefully get to at least 80 million tonight, but oh, dude, this grind's not good. Not good, guys. I gotta wake up early to grind some before I gotta stay up late to grind, and then I have to wake up early to grind, and then hope that it's not totally raining so that maybe I can see part of the eclipse. Although, in fairness, I have seen a solar eclipse before, and it's not gonna be total here anyways, but still, it's cool, because I love stellar phenomena. I love astrology and cosmology and so forth, which when I say that, it always reminds me of my friend Julie growing up, where she's like, You really love makeup? I was like, no, Julie, that's cosmetology. Not the same as cosmology. Julie was is a very nice person and very smart about some things, and then not as learned about other things. So, great person though. Sup, Hake? How you doing? Just add Taylor Swift is in my alliance, and ESPN will definitely show it, right? I've seen so many memes lately, and of the things that, okay, well, I don't really want everything to be filled with, I don't want to have to pay attention to Taylor Swift anymore, to pay attention to the NFL and that kind of stuff. So while that is annoying, I mean, some of the memes are pretty damn good. I will say that, for sure. Back, pop, crack. Oh, sweet, now it says my CPU usage is up to 73%, and, oh, now 31%. I don't know what the hell's going on, guys. I need to, like, do a clean sweep of my whole computer, reset up everything. Why not grind next round, then? Well, Panda Bandit, as you can see... Good question, Panda Bandit. Thank you for asking. As you can see, we're already here. But also, well, Monday, I'm probably going to go see a movie. I'm probably going to go see the Creator, sci-fi movie. Looks interesting. And Tuesday typically is trivia night. Plus, on top of that, I need to pick up Captain Bay, who's flying in from Sacramento. So I can't be getting wasted. I'm gonna go pick him up from. I'm gonna make him ride the light rail, though. I'm not going down the airport. F that shit. It's actually really convenient too, anyways. But and it takes about the same amount of time. But yeah, so I gotta pick up Captain Bay, and I assume we'll hang out and do whatever. And then Wednesday, we get up and go on the train ride to Vancouver. And Wednesday, I'll be settling in, gotta get to the Airbnb, and then, you know, go hang out with MCOPC people who are in Vancouver on Wednesday. So the second round, even though this round I'm not off to a good start, Panda Bandit, it will be virtually impossible next round. So it's now or never. That guy just tried to unalive me. Not you. I meant Taskmaster, not you. I see Taskmaster and I think Kanga Mojo Balaus, how much arena points are you aiming for? Just as much as I can do. Unfortunately, I think that maybe this guy will go a little higher, like at least in the 130 or 140 range. So I would love to get above that, but the response typically when asked how many points am I going for is just as many as I can. And as I was just describing, I don't know if you were here, I got stuff I want to do tomorrow. I did stuff today. It's a lot of grinding and not a ton of sleep, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe Sunday night I'll just completely crash or something. Get a little day drunk in the morning watching the football. What's the Sunday night game? Is it anything I give a shit about watching? I don't know if it is or not. Oh no, it's the goddamn Giants in primetime again, isn't it? Ugh, gross. I think it was too late to flex the Seahawks and the Bengals back to primetime. Because otherwise, like Joe Burrow back, Jamar Chase woke up. Seahawks just destroyed the Giants, as virtually everyone was doing. So, yeah, I think that would have been a much more interesting game for Sunday night, but unfortunately, I think it's the Giants again. It's like their fourth prime time. Damn New York media market, and they made the playoffs last year, and they paid Daniel Jones. They overpaid Daniel Jones crazy, so I guess they were expecting more out of them this year, and whatever. It's terrible, though. How do we feel about the YVCC Yaks? You could go Yak, sure, why not? I mean, I went to YVCC, so... I have my only degree from the YVCC's Zlatan, my 2-year degree from there. You were trying to go to Perry Tech many moons ago. Would have been good. The Perry Tech is a really good technical college, and I probably should have done that. And right now I'd be like an electrician or a plumber and probably own a house and have, you know, more stable income. I might have married somebody and had kids, though. That sounds terrible. So, no offense to... well, humans, basically, because, you know, lots of you are married and have kids. But not for me. Yeah, marriage I'd be okay with. Maybe. Probably not at this point. It's probably too late. Okay. Oh, we could talk about cosmetology all night. Yeah, not with this skin. I love how it's freaking so annoying. Dude, stop. Kill? No? Okay, there we go. I love how, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, I got like a pimple right on the tip of my nose here, which never formed a head. It was one of those that just was red. And then it hurt a little bit, because obviously it's like in an awkward spot. And then it went away, but the red spot persists. Like, fucking skin, what are you doing to me over here? I don't need that. Why do you gotta be like that? No, cosmetology. I need some cleansers. I need some cover up. I need all sorts of stuff to make this more beautiful. Probably need to do some fake tans. Nah, not my strong suit. Now, cosmology though, I do enjoy cosmology. I love cosmology. I love paleontology. I love archaeology. I love learning. A lot of my time spent grinding arena is spent watching that kind of stuff, documentaries. Having documentaries on in the background that I'm half-ass paying attention to, at least, because I already know a lot of the information. Some of them kind of repetitive. That's what happens when you watch the Science Channel through basically the early 2000s. But, you know, because it takes them a while to come out with new information, new discoveries. What's up, Alan Gold? How you doing? I need an assistant like Julie from Korra. I've never watched it. Do the Thing. I've never watched it. Legend of Korra, right? Is that what that is? Is that an anime? I think? Or just a cartoon? I don't know which, but I've heard of it. Alan, I'm doing pretty well, though. Thank you for asking. How are you doing tonight? That makes sense? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of screwed. I wasn't planning... for some reason, it didn't have it in my brain that I was going to be doing this grind, though. So I thought I had more time for different things, like some video stuff and some just other stuff. I was unable to get my... Dude, they would not give me the COVID vaccine because I'm too young. They're like, we got it for 60-year-olds for the new whatever one. Because I was planning on doing that before I went up to Vancouver. The thing is, it's not going to be like a big... It's not Comic-Con, right? So it's not going to be thousands of people. Still enough that I haven't had a booster for a while, and I wanted to get that done. And I wanted to get the flu shot, and I haven't. So I'm like, it doesn't make me feel great. But by now, usually you feel crappy for like a day or two. At least I do. So it's kind of late to try and get it. But I can't find one anywhere that I can go get. Limited supplies, and the rollout sucks. It's kind of amazing that they changed it from being the government control of it over to being private companies, and all of a sudden the rollout sucks and isn't as good. Weird. But yeah, so I'm a little bummed about that, but there were just multiple other things that I need to do. I'm excited though I've never been to Vancouver, BC, and I've never ridden a long train. Well, no, that's not true. I've actually rode the train from Amsterdam to Paris, which was bumpy as all hell, but I've never done the train here in the Pacific Northwest. And for those of you guys who don't know, well, it's friggin' beautiful up here in general, especially in the fall with all the colors the leaves changing colors and stuff. I remember dating this girl who grew up in Walla Walla, and Walla Walla is on the other side of Washington State, and I guess she just didn't come to Seattle really when she was younger too much, because it is a long drive, 4+ hours, or a long flight, and you know, you're just a kid growing up. You kind of don't have a ton of money. The family's not taking you over to Seattle. Whereas me growing up in Yakima, which is in more central Washington, we came to Seattle quite frequently. Anyways, when she comes over here and she's living with me in the fall and she sees all the leaves changing colors on the trees and stuff, she's like, oh my God, I just never realized. I just thought it was always like evergreens, like pine trees and stuff. And it's like, no, it's pretty friggin' spectacular. So it's going to be really nice going on the train along the coast from Seattle to Vancouver, BC, and looking at all the leaves changing colors, and it should be very pretty. So I'm pretty excited about that part of the trip. Although in general, I do not do well with like I love to be new places, but I hate the actual act of traveling as I get motion sickness, so... Well, I think I have some transderm scopolamine patches for motion sickness, and even though it seems kind of silly, I'm definitely going to throw those on for the train ride, especially if I'm drinking on the way back. Well, I'll be hungover on the way back and then drinking in the morning. Well, you know what I'm saying. Anyways. All I have to do this weekend is wake up at 10 a.m. for the Hawks game. Yep. Yep, but I gotta be awake to earlier than that to do whatever grinding for a couple hours and then make it from here to the place where I'm gonna watch the game by 9:30ish to make sure I can get in line to get a friggin' table for breakfast or bar seats to be able to then watch the game and have breakfast. And so damn, it's because it's a Browns backers bar, the Cleveland Browns. Like, so if you guys don't know about, I don't know, sports, in general, cities will have a pretty much designated bar for different out-of-town teams, right? Like there's a 49ers bar, I'm sure in Seattle, there's whatever, you know, Steelers bar, whatever. The place that I go to is a Browns backers bar. So the Cleveland Browns fans tend to show up there in large numbers, and their games are usually at 10 a.m. Here in Pacific time, because they're all, you know, back east. So I gotta show up to compete with them for a table, which is mildly annoying. I was with my friend last night. I've known her for several years. Okay. We had freaking amazing, and OMF, it was much needed. Oh, hey, Reaper Dragon. Congratulations. If nothing else comes of it, then yeah, get it. Good for you. But then B, you gonna try to pursue anything else? Because in my experience, if you're friends and you have freaking amazing sex, well, probably I would follow up on that. Yeah. So, actually, if you've been friends for years, then you should probably follow up on that. But either way, congratulations, good for you. And we're all jealous, I'm sure. Well, there's probably a few people in here with girlfriends, but not that many. Yeah, good for you. Glad to hear it. Good for you. I knew a guy who'd always say it like that. Good for you, buddy. Once again, a champion I mildly have to pay attention to fighting in arena. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Avatar: The Legend of Korra technically is a cartoon, but it's awesome. I just finished rewatching it. Well, but is it like an anime cartoon, or like it's technically a cartoon and not anime? Is that what you're saying? Oh. All right, I feel like my back too. I don't think sitting in the car for a long ass time going to Costco was a great idea. I went the exact wrong time of day today too, because I walked the dogs with my dad earlier, and the grinding time and being off on everything. I went like during rush hour. It was stupid. I had traffic both ways. I'm watching a lot of zoology stuff recently. Speaking of zoology, what kind of doofus doesn't like zoos? I would be scared you were going to make this a joke, but I'm pretty sure you're just referring to Brian. Although Brian said he'd like to go to a zoo, so I need to get that man to the zoo sometime. Recently ranked 5 my Ascended Kingpin. Nice. And he's doing pretty well in monthly EQ for me, I bet. Alan, are we talking about a 6-star or 5-star? Either way. Yeah. If it wasn't for Ascending Hercules, the next one I might do might be Kingpin, because I love him. I hated this Battleground season. I couldn't use him, really. Oh, I meant to say cosmology, not cosmetology. Freaking okay. Okay, yeah. No, I love cosmology. I love astronomy and so forth. Pretty amazing space we occupy here up in Washington. If you haven't been, come visit. Yeah, it is. We were very lucky. It is beautiful up here. Will you be smoking any leaves? Probably not smoking. I might take my vape pen with me, because I don't think anyone will give a shit about that, as I'm going to a country where it's legal. But like actually smoking a joint or something like that? Probably not, just because I haven't... I mean, the vape pen's not good either, for like a year, I didn't use that at all. I just did edibles or liquids, and it's nice having lung capacity. However, my fat ass is out of shape at the moment anyways, and not regularly running, so it doesn't matter quite as much. But just generally speaking, as much as I miss the actual sensation of smoke going into my lungs, because I used to have a bong, I used to have a bubbler. My bubbler was my favorite, more so than the bong, because the bong you get like really big hits, I felt like, whereas the bubbler you just like, it's just like a nicer pipe kind of, you know. But so probably won't be smoking any leaves. Might take the vape pen with me. Might check something out. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I feel like I've heard so many jokes about Canadian currency and strip clubs about making it hail. I don't really care about going to strip clubs anymore these days. Like, I'm 40. I've seen a lot of naked women. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Who the hell's going to say no to naked women? But going out of my way or wasting any money that I don't have, but I kind of got to know in person if they actually throw coins at the women on stage. Do they actually make it hail? I got to know. Like, I don't know. I'm curious. Might not happen. Probably just be a bunch of nerdy stuff, but might see if Captain Bay wants to karaoke somewhere. Not go with anyone who's good, because no, ain't be going anywhere with do karaoke with people who can actually sing. Screw that shit. No shade to Captain Bay, but right. Yeah. Anyways, it takes me about 2 to 3 minutes in the morning to not worry about being single. Just saying. Glad you got a schedule. Yeah, that's not a topic. Good for you. I don't need to talk about the conversation, but yeah. Just make sure you do that before your war fights, obviously. When we first met, we messed around a few times, but it's been years since I particularly did anything with her. I was with my other friend, Kimberly, a few weeks ago. Damn, all right, Reaper Dragon, let's go. Both known forever. All right, well, shit. Get it, dog. Good for you. I think that sex is much better with a friend than it is with a stranger. That's for sure. So I'm not the only one here who had sex with Reaper Dragon's friend. Good to know. Yeah, sure, apparently not. Was it Kimberly or was it the other one? I'll be single till Supergirl surfaces. What's her name? Isn't it something that sounds kind of like Kal-El, but is like... Doesn't it sound something stupid? I forget. What's up, Shoot Your Goal? How you doing? Man, the game is pissing me off with this update. The lag and controls are effed, and I never complain about this stuff. Okay, so you're saying it's not just me? Because I feel like the lag has been worse by far, and I feel like my inputs are terrible too. So, we say it's not just me. What device are you playing on? I bet we're about 10 minutes maybe away from a game crash too, since I haven't restarted my phone here. Did you ever have a steamroller? No, what's that? I had like a top cigarette roller that I use for rolling joints, and a grinder, so I just grind stuff up and put that in there and roll joints. So much better that way. Have you guys seen Dazed and Confused? Hey, Normal Norman Sizzle, what's up, buddy? Hey, what are you doing up so late? Hope you're doing well. Rolling fatties, smoking blunts. Who smokes the blunts? We smoke the blunts. Schnickety. No, so if you guys have seen Dazed and Confused, there's this scene where Matthew McConaughey is in the backseat with the other character who... He's Mitch. I cannot remember what the actor's name is. But he's like, hey man, you got a joint? And the Mitch kid is like, no man, I don't. And Matthew McConaughey's like, Will it be cooler if you did? Or like, it'd be a lot cooler if you did. Something like that. And that was always one of my favorite lines. So for the majority of my 20s into like early 30s, most of the time I would go out to a bar or party or hang out. I just had a joint on me at all times because I just figured it'd be cooler if I did, you know? Anyways. Yeah. What's the optimal sig level for Silk? 200, Alan. You want her maxed out if you can. I was gonna go to Vancouver, but I knew karaoke bars were on the table, and I didn't want to show anyone up, so that's why I'm not going. Well, we appreciate that, man. We would have been like, nah, we're out of here. We're deucing out. What in the hell? Sex is much better with a friend than a stranger, and I haven't known anyone longer than myself. I didn't say Reaper's friend, Dingus. I know, but it's funnier that way, Schlerm. Slick Billy, what's up, dude? I pulled 7-star Gamora today. Excuse me, little burp there. I want to be hyped, but she is my third 7-star Cosmic, and I have no science, and Mangog's my only Mystic. Who are your other two Cosmics? She is kind of a Nuki champion, Slick Billy, so I've seen some people do some good work with her in Battlegrounds. I don't know how she's going to be this next season, actually. I think she might be terrible. But, yeah, in general, I don't think Gamora's a bad pull at all. She'll help you out with challenges and that kind of stuff. Who are your other two? Especially. Yeah, Kara. Instead of Kal-El, Kara Zor-El. Jesus Christ. These comic book writers and the whenever the hell that came up with that. Since it'd be more and likely be the oldest of the group when you go to Vancouver? I don't think so, actually. Are you going to be the designated dad figure during the trip? Is Vega older than me? Yusafa older than me? I don't know. I might be closer to the oldest. I mean, I'm definitely older than Lags. Definitely older than Captain Bay. Yeah. Looking to get back in the game. I know it's a long shot, but you're looking to fill a spot, Abdo? I mean, buddy. Shoot your goal. I'm always looking to fill a spot, if you know what I mean, okay? This is turned into a thirst stream, by the way. No, though, unfortunately, we do not have any spots. Dude, the waiting list is very long. The waiting list for 4BGs, like, is anyone in the chat on the waiting list for 4BGs? Schlearm, are you actually on the waiting list, I think? Other than that, I don't even know. But I've had people who've been on there forever, and then prestige changes. I don't even, it's hard to even keep track of. It's been so long. Dude, the waiting list is ridiculous. So, but no, if I had a spot for you, I would absolutely help you out, shoot your goal. But unfortunately, we had 2 spots this season that needed to be filled. Actually, only one of those spots needed to be filled. Oh no, is this cracked? Oh no. Because Hayes, shoot, that's probably breaking the dishwasher next time I put it in there. Hayes meant to say that he was going to be leaving after season 12, but he said season 11, so I found a replacement for him who left their alliance. So I was like, dude, you gotta go. Like, I'm sorry, man, but like, you idiot. He's like, no, it's my fault. I'm like, okay, so Enzo's older than you? Yeah, for sure, Enzo's older. Enzo's also more awesome, handsome, generous, kind, funny, wonderful. I get to meet Enzo, guys. I'm pretty excited. I get to meet Lefty. I get to meet all of these people that I've known from MCOC and YouTube for years. And I will do my best to document as much of it as I can without it being completely obnoxious. I actually honestly suck at recording stuff, but we'll do what we can, guys, and try to make some stuff on them there. But yes, anyways, long story short, shoot your goal. No, unfortunately, I do not have any spots. This, I'm still drinking out of. It's not actually leaking, but I can see this crack. I don't know if it's visible here. Yeah, do you see where it's shinier there? It's cracked on the inside. No, towards the camera. No, other way. Oh yeah, it's the opposite direction. I can't see if you can tell. Just like, do I put it in the dishwasher one more time, or does it just break? Has it always been there? This originally had marijuana in it, and it originally had Pineapple Express in it, hence the pineapple-shaped mug. But shit, it's great for drinking, so I don't know. Speaking of, grabbing a second drink. Actually gonna take some other drugs too, just for shits and giggles. I have Venom and Terrax 7 stars. Oh, well, okay. Then Billy, I would probably focus on the Venom. I think Venom is a much better champion than Gamora is, especially if you have a Venom relic of a high spot, like high rank with her. Because I've seen Big Evil in my alliance. Big Evil, who's our big shot at the moment, it has used his Venom to great effect. And yeah, Venom would probably be my most wanted Cosmic Champion 7-star at the moment. I would definitely take Venom to rank 2. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Dex is horrible. Parry is so-so. Dude, I'm on a brand new Android. Before the update, it was amazing. Today in AQ, I had a 2-second lag, non-exaggeration. 2 seconds. Every fight, my block just drops and character starts walking crazy. I've had stuff like that happen too, where yeah, they just start walking and I was having all sorts of issues last night, and I was not having a whole great time with it too. A lot of that was me just playing shitty and screwing up and refusing to read things as usual and then misinterpreting what I was reading from the chat. Hashtag blame Schlurm. But yeah, I felt like my inputs were just ass too. Santiago Almada, what's up, dude? Abdo, how the hell do you have so many points? I played all day yesterday and barely hit 6 million. I got a lot of champions. Like, that's how you got to do it to put up these scores. We can look at exactly how many champions I have, but I've been playing this game since 2016. I have, over the course of those years, spent a few $1,000s for sure, and I got a lot of champions. I've done really, I would say more than money. The amount of arena grinding that I've done over that time period has grown my account more. Now, it's a little close because I have spent a decent amount of money. But yeah, ever since 4-star Dr. Voodoo was the hot new thing in the game, in the arena, I have been grinding arenas hardcore. So, which kind of explains why when I started having some sex, I really dropped it because it's been a while. So. Enzo's the sweetest soul I know in MCOC through social media. Yeah. I would love to go visit Enzo someday. It'd be fun. Puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. What, we Buffalo? Oh, dude, it's like I just put my chapstick on. Ye old Buffalo Bill. I wanted to go to Vancouver, but just way too busy this month, so I will try and use my vacation time to go to Hawaii instead. That's fun. Hope I can get a bigger tournament meetup in the future. I mean, this seems like a lot of people who do YouTube are going to be there. I don't know otherwise what's going on. It will, how much bigger it'll be in the future, but it feels like for a gaming company and not just like they are going to New York Comic Con, right? But for not just being that, doing their own thing, it feels like it's a lot of people going that are hardcore MCOC kind of YouTube people. And that is not obviously the majority of the community, but it's a large majority of the people who you would see doing the game. Is Killer BZ going? That dude is a giant? I don't know. I think someone said Seaton is going, though. I haven't seen Seaton stream for a while, so I'm not sure. But yeah, lots of different people are going, so should be fun times. Also, King Jenga, not to go where you want, but wasn't there something about Native Hawaiians kind of saying not to go there for tourism? Like, oh, there was our game crash. Weren't Native Hawaiians saying something about encouraging people not to go for tourism recently? I forget. Where do you live? You could always go to Mexico. Yeah, Venom is the GOAT, no question. I might rank to him before my first rank 5. I probably would, Billy. Yeah. My alt is on a 12 Pro. Block dropping is even worse. Okay. Although I can't really tell if it's iOS these days since that's pretty bad too. You heard the new iPhone review? No, I haven't actually. It's pretty crappy. I got the 13's my latest one. I didn't feel there's any reason to upgrade this time around, you know? I have a pretty big 6-star roster, but I guess I don't have that many 7 stars. Well, it depends on what rank they're at too. We'll go take a look since we're already behind. We can divert real quick. Someone asked me the other day how many 7 stars too I had. Okay, I have 25 7 stars, so that's more than I thought I had. I thought I had more than like 19 or 20. So that's about 2 million plus points right there. Yeah, that's my 7-star roster. But then as far as 6 stars go, I'm missing 4 or 5. So I have 247 overall, got 12 at rank 5, 37 at rank 4, 89 at rank 3, and that's the points right there. 7 rank 2, and then 102 at rank 1. So that's a lot of points. I can usually, after building, because you got to build the initial streak, but then after that, it's like 20 plus million around. So I'm missing Adam and Moondragon from the basic pool. Obviously, Morbius and Werewolf by night are brand new. I don't have Punisher, Deadpool, or Goldpool. So 3 of those are exclusive. I'm really only missing 2 champions that I could possibly have besides the very exclusive champions, right? So that counts for a lot of points. The only arena I ever grinded for was Vulture. I spent 3 days during my summer break getting the 3-star. I've been chasing that dopamine rush ever since. I don't know. I think you're kidding, but I don't really know what to make of your statement there, Gunnar. I just think the tournament itself could be a lot better with maybe more than just 8 players. Sure, yeah, for sure. You got to think about that, though, Kangajanga. It's the first time they're doing it. They're paying for airfare and accommodations, too, for those 8 people. So, I mean, they're getting publicity out of it within the community, but they're probably not getting a lot of publicity outside of that, really. So, I don't know how much it's worth putting in for them. But it's first time, so if it goes well and they get some good returns on it, maybe next time they will bump it up, you know? We shall see. Okay. What up, Balloon Tower Defense Popper? How you doing? I bought Resident Evil 7 Gold Edition for $17 for my PS4. I haven't played a Resident Evil since like the very first one. So I was at Costco and I was looking at their PS5s and Xbox One X's or whatever. I don't know. I do want to. I've always had an Xbox. I haven't had a PlayStation for like since the first generation. So I would like to get a PS5 and play some of those games on stream. But dude, I've bought games that I haven't even played on stream yet. They're just for PC. And I have a gaming laptop specifically designed for that. That's what I stream from here. And lately, it's choking on a dick doing streaming in this game. So I don't know. I've thought about it too. I don't know, guys. Like, we were talking the other day about having other people on call with you when you do streams, and how my preference is to generally not have people on call for just basic streams like this one. Unless it's something that's longer or more difficult, or when there's a bunch of people in chat, like say Brian or Lags or whatever, there's, lots more people, so it's sometimes easier to have someone else read super chats and that kind of stuff. But a stream like tonight where it's just an average Friday night stream, there's a good amount of you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. But it's not like going crazy or anything. And it's basically I can. Oh, do we hit in the? Okay. I don't really need to keep hitting help on these two because I'm not going to be able to get them before morning anyways. So I don't know why I'm doing this. But I just like having generally just it be me and not having other people because it's distracting and I don't read the chat as well, right? And when the chat is like at the rate that it's at tonight, I pretty much can catch almost every message. Not everything, still some things slip by, but for the most part, I can see most of it. So, in that similar vein, I also like for the speakers, or sorry, the microphones that I just got. It would be interesting sometimes, I think, maybe to do like put up, you know, here down below, over here, this general, yeah, over there. Put up like a stream goal, you know, and be like, hey, I need $300 for this one specific thing. But I kind of don't like that. So it'd be kind of fun to put up like, hey, here's a stream goal for PS5. Once I get to it, I'll buy the PS5 and we'll play some games on stream. I kind of don't like that. Similarly, one more thing, while I'm talking about things I don't really like, what is it with people doing reviews or doing podcasts or doing whatever? Why do people think they need to have their fucking microphone in the shot? This looks like I'm sucking a huge cock, which, you know, nothing against that. I just don't understand though why when people need to like feel the need to like they're streaming, I just need you to know that my microphone is right here. I need my microphone to be seen. It's just kind of like, what? My microphone's just right down here, out of the shot. It's the same sound quality. Maybe it's slightly louder if it was right in there in my face, but like, I see that all the time when I'm watching other streams or people playing games or review things and different stuff, and their microphone's just right there in the shot. It's like, why do you need that? I don't know. It just, there's just certain little things that other streamers do or people do that just bugs me. Speaking of bugging me, hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? When is the next Battlegrounds season? That is starts Wednesday. Oh, I see. I'm just entering Paragon, so most of my 6 stars are really low ranked. Thank you so much for the explanation. Yeah, Santiago, no problem. No problema. I'm happy to provide any information which I can, which oftentimes I can't. But if I can, sure. And the rank ups do make a difference. Basically, any new champion, so getting Werewolf by Night from Arenas here, I will immediately take him to rank 3. And then that's just one more champion to throw in my arsenal for arena grinding, you know? What up, Polo KT? How you doing? Entirely serious? Oh my god. I just thought he looked cool and didn't have a great roster. Yeah, I mean, he does look cool, and he's not completely useless, but eh. I always liked Vulture's L3. That just cracks me up that was the last time you went ham. Because it's been a while, my friend. Not the greatest choice for Arena, but it was my choice on the list. 2017 was definitely a simpler time, yeah. I wonder who the next Summoner Choice champ will be, or rather who the options will be. Well, they'll probably will bring back some that they already did. Bullseye's got to win at one of these points, right? Didn't they also bring someone in who wasn't a Summoner's Choice champion? Like, the only 2 Summoner's Choice champions we've had so far have been Herc and Gladiator? Is that correct? But was Quicksilver one of the options and they just did him anyways? So maybe they'll do Bullseye like that? White Tiger seems cool. Kinda. I will admit, I did not vote for Spider-Punk. But then watching Beyond the Spider-Verse? Across the Spider-Verse? I didn't even want to like him, but I was like, dude, I totally like that guy. Like, Guy Foley was like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I like him. Give me Spider-Punk. Play Hades? What's Hades, King Jenga? I assume it's a PS5 one. What's up, Yuki? How you doing? Oh, Deadpool Dawn, how's it going? I can't hear you now that you moved your mic out of the way. Yeah, sure. Sure, totally believable, buddy. I don't know, it just bothers me when it's like, I don't need to see the fucking microphone in your your screen. Like, it just doesn't make it doesn't make you look more legit because I can see a goddamn microphone. I'm like, I know you have a microphone. How else would we be hearing you? Like, I don't know, it's just so weird to me. And not, like, definitely not everyone does it, but some people do it where I'm just like, why is your microphone in your goddamn shot? Friends of mine do it. I'm just like, I don't know. What's the cutoff for 6 stars these days? Shoot your girl, it just depends. Oftentimes, well, so they booted after the Lady Deathstrike arena, which was a few months back. They once again did a purge of arena bots or modders or whatever the hell. And since then, it's been keeping it down fairly well. So it's been between 100. Well, actually, some champions went really low, but generally speaking, let's say 110 million to 130 million, something like that, with more of them being on the lower side than the higher side. I think Werewolf by Night, I don't know how much hype there is about him as far as an actual playable character in game, because all the hype has been on, you know, Morbin time. But just hype about him because he's Werewolf at Night, and I think people like that character. I think he might go on the higher end. He might 120. Sorry, I thought I heard Zoe making puppy noises. 120, 130. I'm behind on my grind, and I need to get higher than this. Shit, this is not good. Oh, she is. She's having puppy dreams. See, now that would be a reason to have the microphone close. Listen to the dog do little puppy whimpers. Apparently she did just have to go outside and go pee too, because after I did that, she came back and bothered me one more time, and now she's sleeping peacefully, so. Oh, I need to go give her oh. Well, she's sleeping. I need to give her medicine. I'm trying to get her medicine on an earlier schedule because my dad is going to be watching her, and he definitely wakes up earlier and goes to bed earlier than I do, so. Her anti-seizure medication needs to be given to her 12 hours apart, so I'm trying to, like, get it earlier so that it makes more sense. It's not going to matter if it's a few hours apart, but just trying to make it so it's a little more consistent for her when I'm gone to Vancouver. And you were talking about me? Yeah, debugging me? Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. For those of you guys who don't know, King of Arenas is in my alliance, so giving him shit. We were arguing about something dumb earlier. Yeah, it was the first time seriously considered going into the arena for a champ. Well, Santiago, you definitely could probably get the 5-star. The 6-star, I think, is going to be a bit of a stretch, as I was just talking about those scores for cutoffs. Clarity Abido, Mike's like you to be closer, get the radio quality. No, dude, it looks fucking stupid. You're close enough as it is. What's up, Hacker? How you doing? Can't believe we still don't have a beta ray bill. Yeah. You voted for Spider-Punk, Schlerm? The sound clarity is less airy when the mics are closer. The syllables are also clearer. Dude, it's like this microphone is... It's like 5 inches from my face. It's fucking clear enough, man. Do you guys think that my sound sucks? I should just be deep-throating the goddamn microphone. Like, I know how microphones work. I've hosted trivia, and in that case, when it's that kind of mic, I do just have it right up to my, yeah, you know. But, no, in general, like, this doesn't need to be in the shot. No Quicksilver won the vote? Wait, so are Hercules, Quicksilver? I thought there was only 2. Be nice? I am being nice. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, like, I just think it looks dumb. I don't know. Speaking of lag, in-game lag. Holy Batman. Choice Champs, Hercules, Quicksilver, and Mediator. Oh, I thought it was just the 2 of them. I didn't realize Quicksilver won. So then, is that what you're saying, Hackers, that just Omega Sentinels one that didn't win and they made her anyways? Because there has been at least 1 or 2 they made anyways, right? Not just imagining things. I believe. You can play Hades on PC, play Kingdom Hearts on PlayStation, but you can play that on PC now too. Well, I need to get through Jedi Survivor. I ignored and didn't pay attention to any spoilery kind of stuff, so I just need to do that for myself for the story. So because I haven't played that. And what did I buy? I bought like the most recent Call of Duty, and I haven't played that at all. I've been wanting to replay everything through Halo forever, and I haven't done that. I want to do Throwback Thursdays in general, where I play some old games, and I haven't done that. Like, there's so many... MCOC just takes up so much freaking time, man. For podcasters, it's essential since I need to sound clear, and the audience are not after the visuals. Dude. Okay, that I will give you. That I will give you. But that's not necessarily what I'm talking about. I also have seen plenty of people who have their microphone in their shot and their sound still sucks. I mean, like right now, the microphone is good enough. You can hear the friggin' ambulance or fire truck outside. I'm just saying, it looks fucking stupid. You don't need to do it. Now just save the featured 6-star. There's that too. But what you can do, Santiago, is get more shards for the featured by going above and beyond the last milestone in this arena. Like if you put up 20 plus million in the arena, you're probably going to get whatever the higher amount of 6-star shards is. So, who was arguing? I was just talking, Jeff. Swear to God. I'd also really like Scorn, Daughter of Carnage, tech-based symbiote to be added. Okay. I would prefer before that they just make Carnage not suck. Can we get that first, please? Just give Carnage better bleeds and a spider sense. How the shit does he not counter evade? That's so freaking ridiculous. And make him so he can do something if the champion is bleed immune. I mean, Electra had a mechanic. X23 had a mechanic where they do something if the champion is bleed immune. Carnage doesn't? Wait, he doesn't, right? What does he have? He doesn't have armor break. He does have something. Does he do something? Wow. I actually dexed the right way because I saw this Emma wasn't awakened at like the last second. Damn, now I hear voices outside and that siren stopped right about outside. I'm gonna look out the window and see if something's going on. Accelerate, what's up, dude? Someone in the world, it's someone's birthday. Is that you? It's probably 1 million people's birthday today. How's that work? It's gotta be like 1 million people's birthday today, right? No, probably not. Wait. What are we up to, like 8 billion people and there's 365 days out of the year? Okay, so not quite that, but it's a lot of people's birthdays. If it's yours though, happy birthday. Doing good. How about you, Babdo? I'm doing pretty well, Polo. I'm behind on the grind and I got a lot of stuff to do in the next couple days. There's a lot of fun stuff to do the next couple days, but I also got to like get ready. My apartment's decently clean, but I want to do a few more cleaning things before Cat Bay comes over. You pretend like you're a cleaner human being than you are, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm obviously not packing anything. I'm like, when I pack, I'm going to pack like what I'm gone for Wednesday, but I'm going up on Wednesday, so I need clothes for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, coming back Sunday. So I need like 5 pairs of underwear just in case, I guess. I don't know why you always take one in case. Like, I'm not going to shit my pants. Probably. Some socks. I'm going to wear 1 hoodie. I'm going to wear 1 pair of jeans. I'm going to just need some t-shirts. I'm probably just going to take a backpack. Call it good. Anyways, yeah. Omega Sentinel was runner-up 2021 and Baron Zemo was also runner-up for 2022. Okay, so there's more than one. Okay. Gonna play Jedi Survivor around the 24th, I think, of this month. Is there any specific reason for that? Admitted both you and Brian are here just for the visuals, trying to sell those bald caps. The mic would be in the way. Exactly. Holy Batman knows what's up. That's why Holy Batman is such a big promoter of the Intoxicated Game Lounge. He knows what's up, man. He's in the know. Hang on. Maybe something happened at the McDonald's? I don't know. There's the flashing lights are over at the McDonald's, so it sounded more like a fire truck and or an ambulance thing than the... Oh God. Speaking of microphones, when I sat down, I ran into my microphone and I knocked off the the mic condom. That's funny. That probably sounds weird. I saw some bounce there. Yeah, shut up. I told you I'm not in good shape lately. Okay, wait. So Zoe's awake, so I'm gonna go give her medicine. I'll be right back. Hang on a sec. Medicino for Paparino. Oh my God, you're cute. Why are you so cute over here? Alright, there you go, Zoe. Totally wasn't kidding earlier when I said I was going to kill Kanga Jenga. I mean, I knew I wasn't Taskmaster. I meant it. I'm going to kill that Kanga Jenga. Kanga Jenga's a dead man. All right, and I'm back. Okay. It's my unbirthday. Sounds good. I finished 7 for 7 today. What the? What to what? What are you talking about? I'll be able to get it on the 23rd, getting PlayStation 5 the weekend before. That's like this weekend. Well, yeah. And we'll have money for the game after that. Gonna be playing Spider-Man 2 on the 20th, 21st as well. Nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. What are you what-ing about? What time are you scheduled to arrive on Wednesday? I forget. 2 something, I think. And my check-in's at like 4. I think at the Airbnb. Accelerate. Okay. Yeah, what time are you getting in? This guy needs a couple more snipes to remember his place. Kanga Jenga, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. Are you guys saying that you could hear me saying that I was gonna kill Kanga Jenga? I totally meant that. From literally across my apartment? Do you see what I mean about the microphone doesn't need to be directly in your fucking face? Just trying to prove a point over here. Just trying to prove a point. Like, clearly, you don't need to have the microphone directly in your shot, in your picture, in order to hear things clearly. Like, when they're making movies, if the goddamn boom mic is in the scene, you make fun of it. Because that's really bad filmmaking, right? For good audio, you don't need the microphone to be in this shot. Well, I was 20 or 30 yards away, around the corner, in the hallway of my apartment, in the bathroom, saying what I just said, and you guys clearly heard it. I'm just proving a point. That's all. Not actually gonna kill Kanga Jenga. So, just trying to prove a point. I thought of that when I was in there, and I was like, I swear to God, if I pee in here, they're gonna hear me right now because I didn't mute the mic. Digital dash on my drop? What? Okay, that I actually don't understand. The new Spider-Man game does look really cool for PlayStation, for sure. That does look awesome. I didn't play the first one. There's a difference between being audible and sounding crisp. I know, dude, but like, come on, man. You still don't need it. You don't need to see it. Like, my point about the boom mic in movies, when you're watching a movie, do you ever see the fucking microphone? No, and it sounds fine. If you do see the microphone, you make fun of the movie for being a very bad filmmaking. Like, those actors on set aren't wearing a microphone like the one I just bought that's on your shirt. They're not wearing a lapel mic or whatever. A lavier mic is what they're called, right? They have a boom mic which hangs down like this and it's up above where the scene is being shot, and they pick up the audio just frickin' fine. You don't need to have it in your shot. It's just silly. It looks dumb. It's like, I feel like it's the equivalent of going to Starbucks and working on your laptop. Like, hey guys, look at me. I'm out in public. Do you see me? I'm working. Now, I understand some people work better that way because they don't have the distractions of being around the home. They get more work done when they do that kind of stuff, right? That's fair. Totally makes sense to me. There's completely valid reasons for that. I understand. I'm just saying, you still look stupid. Either way. Have you ever heard raw footage from a film set? No, you haven't. It's called post-processing. Exactly. You can do filters and that kind of stuff on here, and you don't need, like, you can do that live. It's just fine. Are you liking Loki so far? I haven't watched the second episode. The first episode, honestly, I was just kind of like, what? I feel like I might need to go back and rewatch season 1. I remember liking season 1. And then, so far this season, I'm like, what? It just seemed like someone else's drug-induced dream. And the first episode, I was kind of like, I don't really know. I haven't watched the second one yet. So I don't know if I want to watch the second one right away, or if I want to go back and watch season 1 first. And then watch it. Because I feel like I'm like disjointed from it, kind of, you know? OB is the best. I don't know if he can beat Alpha Waymond though. Dude, all night, King Jang. What are you you're talking about random ass things. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so you know what? I might murder King Jenga. I might actually have to do it. It might have to happen. I don't know. We'll see. You're liking Loki? Okay, cool. Cool. Top 10 BG's Alliance? Barely. It's true. It is true. What's up, Hussein? How you doing? I liked your Marvel contest of reading essays comment. Understand my pain. Yeah, maybe that's on me. No, that's definitely on you. That's not a maybe. I literally have no idea what you're talking about at this point. Yeah. I didn't. Okay, so speaking of dumb things being in your shot, I didn't actually realize that if I wore this shirt, there'd be a friggin' Nike logo in the shot all night. I wasn't thinking about that. Because this shirt, to me, when I look at this t-shirt and it's in the closet, first of all, it's a dry fit shirt, which I like, but, you know, we're in the fall, so I don't really need to wear a dry fit shirt. Secondly, I have this tendency when we're in the fall where I'm kind of cold when I get in the shower, so I take a shower that's too hot, and then I get out of the shower and I'm too hot, and because I'm fat and I haven't worked out lately, I'm more likely to sweat, so then I gotta like sit in front of a fan to cool off after taking a shower, which is just stupid. So I was like, okay, well, you know, the Huskies are playing the Ducks tomorrow, and it's kind of a big game. They're both 5-0, and a little bit of, you know, interstate rivalry kind of stuff. So I'll wear my dry fit Huskies shirt. But to me, when I see it, all I see is a giant friggin' W. I don't see the Nike symbol. Oh, it's on the other shoulder. So wasn't really thinking about it. So speaking of things that don't need to be in your shot all night, Nike, that, yeah, doesn't need to be there. But sometimes these things just happen. What can you do? Speaking of being in your shots, what do you guys think about taking a shot? Alpha Waymond is that guy's character from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Oh, I actually haven't seen that movie. I heard it was good. That makes sense from, the Loki perspective. Okay. Is that the guy that's in the... Okay, so I've seen the first episode. We should not go into spoilers, so... can you stand to see the shirt? Yeah. It's just a purple shirt, which I like, because, you know, color royalty and shit. But it's just, for me, it's just like a big ass W, moobs. But it's a big W, and the W's gold colored, so that's why it's kind of, it affects it, same as the Nike spot, right? But so for me, it's just like, I just don't pay attention that much to the fact that there's the Nike stuff on it. But yeah. Anyways. I think we should do a shot though, guys. We should. I'm out of drink. But I'm not saying I'm gonna do a shot of this. I mean, I am gonna pour another drink. But that's not what I'm gonna do a shot of. Do you guys find any problem if, like, this is my third drink and it's a liter of tequila and I swear to God the bottle's down by like a fifth? That could be an issue. I don't know. All right. Oh God, sorry. Dropped it on the keyboard slightly. Anyways, this is what we're going to be doing a shot of tonight. Tonight's stream also brought to you by Major. I keep forgetting this is offset slightly. Is it suspicious that I pulled out the marijuana product and the cops are coming? Major THC. Look, oh, look, the green. That must be green, or somehow it's picking up on the green screen. Accept. Click accept. Yeah, Sunset Pink Lemonade, the original. Push down continuously to open. Sweet. They're coming for me, guys. They're coming for me. Oh, no, yeah, there must be something going on at McDonald's. Shit. Ingredients: purified water, cane sugar, less than 2% natural flavor, artificial color. It's got a red 40, so not the one that's been banned in California. Citric acid, sodium. I don't know why I'm reading this. Okay. Well, the reason I like this one in particular is that it has on the side here. I guess we can go back to the full screen real quick. If you can see on the side there, it has the marijuana's measured out by. It's kind of fuzzy, but if I block my face, how does that work? By 10 milligram dosages, so it makes it convenient for dosing, kind of, you know? So I'm going to open this up and pour a little shot of the marijuanas. And yeah. Hang on a second. This does not bode well for staying awake late and getting a lot of arena grinding done. But maybe it'll be okay for waking up early, I guess? I don't know. Let's see, what are we grabbing here? Roma, Italia, Vaticano, P. Spagna, Fountain Trevi, Colosseo. We got a little Italian shot glass here. All right. So you just measure it out. And yeah, there we go. Oh, might have been a tiny bit more, but we'll call good. So, guys, cheers. Look at all these beautiful green names in the Intoxicated Gamer Lounge. When I look at my chat right now, it is literally all green or blue names. Thank you guys for being members. Thank you to the people who send over the gifted memberships. You guys are fucking awesome. So, cheers. Here's to all of you for hanging out, especially them members and them who be gifting. It's pretty damn tasty, too. Not bad at all. All right. Given how long that usually takes to take effect, we're already at 2 hours here, but I'm going to say I got about 30 more minutes of stream time in me, and then I'll start to get a little more... We'll see. I wrote my prescription. I'm getting effed up. I like it. Can we raid Gerald when you're done? Sure, yeah. Is Gerald streaming right now? Yeah. I screwed up. I meant to raid Doofus Puncher last night, and then I ended the stream before I meant to, because like I had to take Zoe outside. And when I came back in, I realized, I was like, you know what? I should probably just call it quits, where I didn't want to get done with it. So I just completely forgot to raid him, so it sucked. Great name, Club for Life. Jeff, that's okay too. It's okay too, my friend. Jeff, you've been hanging out for ages, and I'm glad to have your company, man. Greatly appreciate it. Although, you might get gifted one. You never know. You never know. When did Brian Grant join a more serious alliance? He hasn't, as far as I know. I don't know. God, okay, that's a lot of lag. I'm gonna restart after this. God, this looks so cool though for a mobile game. That background, I'm literally not looking at all at what the characters are doing, hence why I just got my ass knocked down right there. I'm just looking at the background and the 3D effects of it. Like, this game looks so good. It has always been hashtag art team don't miss, right? It's always been that way. Cheers to all non-members and non-mods. Whiteness in chat prevails. Gray, Yuki. Don't say it like that. don't say whiteness. doesn't sound good, man. But cheers, Yuki. I'm glad to have you around as well. Thank you very much. You and you send over support too. You send over, as Brian says, those Polish bucks. So appreciate it. Yeah, don't say whiteness prevails. Okay. Hashtag man of the people. Kanga Janga knows it's the people. Because it's not about me, it's about you guys. That's why they call it YouTube. Except for all the times when I've said it's not about you, it's about me. But still, you are the people. Because the subscribers to the Intoxicated Gamer channel are the men or women or however you choose to be identified. So, did we get over 2,300 people tonight, guys? I don't even know. Our gain on subscribers has been a little bit lower the last month than it normally is, but where are we at? Do we get there? Should be close. Anyone who's not subscribed and is watching this, please do subscribe. I hate saying that. I hate saying YouTube propaganda bullshit, but honestly, it does help me out, and it makes me feel good about myself. So yeah, if you're watching this right now and you're not subscribed, you don't got to comment, you don't got to say a word, but do subscribe. And I know from analytics that about 25% of the people who watch my live streams aren't subscribed. What are you waiting for? Do it. Get to it. Put your ass into it. I'll put my back into it. Don't stop. Get it. Oh, that was dumb. I've probably gotten hit by Ted's arm here more than almost any other special in the game. I swear to God. Somehow it's so slow. Maybe Doctor Strange's L1 stupidly, but yeah, so many times. This game is just looking so good. I agree, especially next month's Champs DL Kashala hype. Yeah, what's up, Faust? Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm gonna look more into that. Though it looked like, so I don't follow that many people on the tweeters. If you guys follow me and I don't follow you, you know, creator stuff. I don't know what that means. Like Slayer, I think I follow, and I think Slayer said something about that. So that's why when King Janga or somebody said that was a Ghost Rider kind of champ, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Slayer, like, okay, yeah. So, because I think it's that one and not the other one. But yeah, I'm curious to learn more. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Do it. I know that's why I added in. No, Yuki. No, just no. Don't try to back out of it. It's just not good. It's not good. Grey Club all the way. What's up, Rub T? You've been here, so I don't know why I'm saying what's up again, but you know. Hey man, you can be gray and we will be happy. Like I said, I'm just happy. It's, well, okay, I'll be honest. I was talking to my dad about it the other day, because, well, you guys know that I try to be honest with you about life and just shit in general, and I've shown you multiple times the back end of what YouTube kind of stuff looks like. I think I do that more than other people do. Like, I've never really seen other people do that on stream, but I just want to be honest with you guys about it, and I don't, this is my life, right? This is YouTube. I'm trying to make a living this way, and based on the number of subscribers I have, that's really, really difficult. So I've talked about this before. I don't like talking about it, kind of, because I don't want to seem like I'm begging. I don't want to seem like I'm asking. But at the same time, you know, it does make a difference. This is the only way I'm making any damn money. So I'm talking to my dad about it the other day, and we're talking to my buddy Nick. My buddy Nick is the one that has the trivia business with my cousin Rebecca. Nick's a year younger than me. Nick is a born salesman. He's great at selling stuff. I'm actually, I think I've never been a salesman technically, like not just a straight up sales job, but being a, oh, what the fuck's going on over at the McDonald's now? Doesn't sound good. That's like the third thing. Like, seriously, the cops in Seattle don't respond to anything unless someone's been shot, and I didn't actually hear it's a lot of sirens. Hopefully nobody had a heart attack at McDonald's or anything. Anyways, Nick's aboard. Well, that sounded like it was going by. Okay. Anyways, Nick has started doing this new thing where, because with their trivia business, they've been kind of like giving it their all, but it's tough. They're trying to get a business up off the ground. And as you can imagine, running a trivia business where you're mostly doing trivia for senior centers and that kind of stuff, like it's not super profitable. They tried, they've got some stuff online, which is pretty cool, and they're selling that to like other places in other states, and they're making some money that way. But realistically speaking, Seattle's an expensive city to live in. They got the two of them. My cousin Rebecca has kids. They're mostly moved out. The third one's a shit, and it's probably, that's a longer story. Anyways, so he started doing this job where he sells solar. And he first off started doing it where he would go to a place and give a pitch to sell solar to people, homeowners, for putting solar panels on the rooftop, right? Well, a lot of that stuff is paid for through subsidies from the government for getting solar panels, even though that kind of solar isn't the most efficient. You can still get a lot of subsidies, and you can also get it financed. So for like the first 2 years, you honestly don't pay anything. And then after that, because if you got the right setup, the solar is going to be putting energy back in, you kind of still don't pay for it exactly. So for a homeowner, it's a pretty good deal. But he says that part of the job where you go and actually try to sell them on it, you do the pitch, kind of sucked. And that was what he started doing. There's another part of the job for this company where what you do is you just straight up go around cold knocking on doors. So he has an app in his phone where he can see the orientation of a person's rooftop on their house and knows which way the sun, goes, obviously, and will just straight up knock on doors in neighborhoods and be like, hey, what's up? People fucking hate that. Obviously, you're like maybe one step above a Jehovah's Witness because you're trying to sell them something that's actually useful, but just straight up door knocking, dude, that is not. Oh, really? That is not a fun sales job. You're gonna get people slamming doors in your face, You're gonna have people just yelling at you, just being all kinds of pissed off, whatever, right? But if he does a certain amount of those where those people agree to hear the pitch, which is what the previous job he was doing was, he gets a certain amount of money. So it's like if you do 10 of these door knocks where you go around in the neighborhood and you get them to agree to it, as long as they actually have the person who comes out and does the pitch, he gets paid for that. And if he gets enough of those in a week, like every one that he gets, it goes up by more and more and more. So he's only been doing this for a short amount of time. He's like, well, this week sucked. I made $800 or I made $1,300. This week was good. I made $3,100 from just going around knocking doors. He's like, I've lost 10 pounds. I'm walking around the neighborhoods knocking on doors, right? He's like, I can get you a job doing this if you want. So, I mean, we're heading into winter. It's not a good season for trying to sell solar in Seattle. It's gonna be rainy as fuck. But I mean, I could probably do that and I could make a decent amount of money. When I think about that, I'm like, hey, the last few months on YouTube, I've made about $1,000, which is all thanks to you guys, and it's totally awesome. But, you know, it doesn't quite pay the bills. So, long story, this has been a very tangenty thing, and I'll get back to reading chat here in a minute. Sorry, guys. The point being, Nick does that, and he makes way more money than I'm making doing YouTube. Tonight, people have sent over like $8. In some ways, the ways which are not having very much money and not whatever, or more egotistical, I would way rather have $8 a night from you guys because you actually like me and want to hang out with me than I would have $800 in a week from going and knocking on doors and getting yelled at and told to F off and stuff. Realistically speaking, I might have to go and do that. But so long story short, I just wanted to say thank you to you guys because it's so much more rewarding. And if we keep growing the channel and getting more subscribers and more people who eventually can send, because everyone can't all the time, but people who can here and there, right? It's just so much better than going and randomly knocking on doors and trying to sell people solar power, you know? I just way rather get tips or whatever from you guys who actually like me and want to hang out. It's just more, egotistically, it's more rewarding. So, anyways, I don't know. I just pulled a 7-star Batman. Maybe I can actually try to use him somewhere. Don't know where just yet. Sorry, I was rambling for way too long. Sorry, that's like a much longer tangent than I usually go on, guys. It matters to me, though. It does matter to me. Like, I want to always let you guys know how much I appreciate you. So, it's just so much more fun. By the way, Polish parliament elections are happening tomorrow. All the choices people can make are shit. F life sometimes. Yuki? A, we don't talk about religion or politics on the channel, so as to not piss off people. B, I obviously have opinions about religion and politics, which probably would piss off some people. And C, you want to complain about your fucking politics in Poland? Again, egotistically speaking, I gotta believe you know what's going on in the US right now, right? Like, I'm sorry your choices are shit. However, hey, come to the US. Dude. Oh my God, what is going on out there? I hope nobody's dead. Silver 25, what's up? Did someone try to eat 413 McNuggets again? I don't know. Was that like a news story? Did someone try to break a world record for McNuggets? You know what? I think almost anything that would be kind of fun would be... No, sorry, not anything about... Like, something fun to do would just be to pick a Guinness Book of World Records record, look at it and just be like, you know what? I can break that record. And not like growing your fingernails the longest of any human being ever, because, ew, gross. Not a hot dog eating contest, because those guys are kicking your ass, right? But there's definitely some things that are for some reason a record in the Guinness Book of World Records. I bet it'd be pretty fun to just look through that and be like, you know what? I got this. And then someone from Guinness has to come to your place wherever you're breaking that record and verify it. Be like, yep, that is the new Guinness Book of World Records record holder for the most Pringles that anyone has ever stacked on a cat. You know, like whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Oh God, we might be down to the end of this. Door knocking works if you have a Sears shirt on. Wow, Abdo had the same exact job, man. I did the same sales job he did. I got paid for every free quote I get. 75. Yeah, dude, he's making bank. Honestly, he's like, I just paid off 2 credit cards in a month. Like, good shit, dude. I should probably get a real job. But that was part of it, was in trying to describe this to my father, who is financially helping support me by, like, when I went to Costco, I used my dad's credit card to buy stuff, and some of it I give to him, but a lot of it's just for me. The tequila, the protein for the most part, because he doesn't eat meat anymore. That kind of stuff. Like, fully, if it wasn't for my dad's support, I could not still be doing YouTube as much as I am. So in, like, trying to talk to him about it, and, like, he's very supportive, but he's also kind of like, you should probably get a fucking job, son. So, yeah, in talking about that, though, I was just trying to both... So, like, I want to thank you guys and express to you guys how much I appreciate it, but I also want to express to him, like, it just feels so much better. I know today, basically, I could go around to a couple different restaurants and bars and get a job as a bartender or a server in Seattle, and I could make $50,000 to $100,000 a year, depending on how many hours I wanted to work, depending on what place I wanted to work at, right? That's not nothing. It's not tech bro money, like if I worked for Amazon or I did whatever, Microsoft. But it's, you know, it's pretty good money. Especially considering I don't need that much to live off of, frankly, when I'm single. I'm not trying to have kids or own a home. I got a dog that eats a lot of treats, but other than that, it's fine. So, like, I know I can go do that. I know that if I have to, I will go do that. I have a car I could sell. And I may sell my car before I give up on YouTube. Because I don't really need my car. I use my car to go to Costco today, or I use my car to go to the dispensary. I drive to the grocery store when it's raining, but I could walk, it'd be fine. You gotta, in life, well, shit. Separately, in life, does anyone know what is best in life? I think I've asked this before and everybody failed. What is best in life? You guys tell me. But for you guys answer in chat right now, what is best in life? But I will say separately, in life, the only thing you're ever not getting any more of is time. And me hanging out with you guys, playing a video game and drinking in my pajamas in my living room is not the most productive thing I could be doing with my time in terms of earning potential. It just isn't. Flat out isn't. But as far as happiness goes, did you hear what I just said? Oh my God, I'm hanging out with people who I like via the internet, playing a video game and drinking in my pajamas in my living room. And I do this for a couple hours a night. Like, compared to a couple hours a night, well, compared to 8 or 6 or 10 hours of being behind a bar and putting up with drunk Karens and being like, oh, of course, yeah, no, I can get you another ranch. I'm sorry you spilled that one, you know, whatever. Shit, man. There's only so much time that I can spend doing this without growing the channel more, without becoming more popular, without doing whatever. But without making more money, frankly. There's only so much time I can put into that before I have to go get some other kind of job. I'm going to just enjoy every single moment of this while I can afford to do it. That's just better. All right, what'd you guys say? What's up, William? Dude, what's a good song? Was ripping Misfits for the kids? Zlatan, how do you feel about the Queens of the Stone Age? I was listening to Queens of the Stone Age earlier when I was in the shower. I was thinking about, oh God, the top champions are refreshing. All right. I was thinking about, Haley said she went rock climbing for the first time the other day. And I made the joke of the earth is a rock, so you're always technically rock climbing. So why would you want to do more than that, right? But in thinking about that, for some reason, it put My God is the Sun into my brain. Because Queens of the Stone Age, they have a song called My God is the Sun. And he's like, I don't know what time it was. I don't wear a watch. Which is, every time I hear that lyric, I'm like, I actually do, if I'm singing along. So good to be an ant that crawls atop a spinning rock. I apologize for the terrible singing. Sorry, I was trying to find the whatever, right? So good, or how good it feels to be an ant that climbs atop a spinning rock. So he's just saying, because all of us, the earth is just a giant rock in space, and we're just tiny little ants crawling along on there. So like that's, yeah. Healing with fire from above. Healing, my God is the sun. Like I'm off on it, and my voice sounds shitty, so I apologize. But yeah, go do some Queens of the Stone Age. Or I sat by the ocean. I sat by. No, I can't do that. Yeah, but yeah, do that shit, dude. I love me some Queens of the Stone Age. Will you be streaming when you're in Vancouver? Probably not, Jeff. I might try to. I have looked into it, so I've looked into it. I know there's like the Omelette Arcade thing, but there's also this Prism Live thing that I've watched a bunch of reviews on the last couple days, because I'm kind of wanting to replace OBS. And I had not heard of it before from anyone who streams, so like I asked Brian about it, and Brian said he's never heard of it. But when watching all these reviews about the difference between Streamlabs OBS, sorry, kind of hiccupy burp. The difference between Streamlabs OBS, regular OBS, this Prism Live thing. There's Evu. I've looked at StreamYard. StreamYard is not free. Well, I mean, they have a free version, but overall, StreamYard has a paid version. And I've seen like Star Wars Explained use it, and they can bring up super chats in a way that's really cool. So there's some things there. Anyways, in looking at all that, I looked at this Prism Live thing, and the Prism one looks like you can use that to stream from your phone pretty well too. I don't think I could put my face in it, which really, who needs that? I do, and I'm joking. Honestly, I do like when you can see someone's face more. But for Android, you could play your video game and then you could have the camera footage, but it didn't look like they had that for iOS yet. But yeah, so maybe I'm gonna say because I'm interested in doing it, Jeff, I'll say 15% chance. But it's probably not that likely. Most of the time I'm going to be in Vancouver. I'll be hanging out with you or Captain Bay or Legacy or Vega, Lefty, whatever. Enzo, Yusafa, everybody who's going. So probably won't be streaming, but maybe it's going to be a black hole of streaming for people who are normally streaming on MCOC on YouTube. Those 3 or 4 days will be like a black hole where none of your favorite streamers will be on. Besides, like, maybe KT1 or DD should be streaming. I think he ended up not going. Like, so there'll be like whoever normally, there's going to be room for you to find some new streamers if you want to watch that. Because most everybody else who does YouTube is going to be hanging out there, you know? Wow, the vocals. Shut up, Edwin. So good to be an ant who crawls atop a spinning rock. No, it's not good. Heal them with fire from above. Heal them, my God is the sun. Heal them. Heal them. No, yeah. No, can't do it. I'm excited today. 7-star Spider-Gwen attacker brought into war today because of the global offenders. You brought Spider-Gwen to war? Okay. I know there's some people who really like Spider-Gwen. I am definitely not a Spider-Gwen stan. She has useful abilities. She just really doesn't have damage ramp, really. So I guess because the main context where would be using her, or like Battlegrounds. Sorry, bumped the mic. And in Battlegrounds, like, shit. Okay, that. This is. Did I mention how I kind of hate the whole dash back and hold block mechanic? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This won't kill me. It'll be fine. He'll be indestructible, unstoppable. Have you beat Superior King yet? Oh, that no. I was planning on doing that tonight, and like I got so far behind on my grind from last night that I was just like, dude, I gotta grind Arena. I can't do any other thing besides that. The Karina's 7-for-7 challenge is permanent content, so as much as I wanted to get done with that and open up a Titan Crystal, that'll be there in a couple days too. This arena grind for Werewolf by Night, I can't do the second round because I'm going to be going to Vancouver, BC, and I feel stupid having to say Vancouver, BC, but there's like a Vancouver in Washington that sucks balls. It's like a druggy, crappy place to. Don't ever go to Vancouver, Washington. But because I'm from Washington, I feel like I have to specify BC. Anywhere across the world that you guys where you're not in Washington State, I'm sure I don't need to specify that, but it's habit. So, yeah. So because I'm going there on Wednesday and have Captain Bay coming in to hang out on Tuesday night late, there's no way I can do the second round of it. So while the Karina's 7-for-7 will be there the whole time, it's permanent content. This Werewolf by Night arena will not be there. So, like, since I started the grind, if I hadn't started the grind, I would just give up because it doesn't matter that much, right? But I've gotten every champion in the arenas since Lady Deathstrike, and I have Sandman. I really just don't have Adam and Moondragon, but I have every other champion. I would love if when the next featured crystal comes out for the 6-star featured, I have absolutely no desire to go for it because I already have every champion who'd be in it. Then that just means no desire to go for it, means that I can just go for the regular 6 stars, and that just means more 7-star crystals. So yeah, anyways. That's why I have not yet beat Superior King. Also, Inferior King kind of kicked my ass yesterday. So I was like, just take a day off. It's fine. Asking a question, wanting answers, then not looking, blasphemy? Oh, Wolf, what's up, dude? I don't think I've said hi to you tonight. What did I might have tangented past whatever the hell I was talking about that you're referring to. So I apologize for that, but I'm just now reading your message and I don't 1000% know what it refers to. Sorry. Hope you're doing well though. Damn. I'm wearing my Spidey Gwen hoodie right now. With the face mask? That's pretty cool. I love Spider-Gwen in Battlegrounds. I tried to use her a little bit, and she just didn't do enough for me. My wife and I are planning to visit Washington sometime next year. Any recommendations? Well, yeah, all sorts, depending. Edwin, what are you talking about? For what reason? What you talking about, Willis? Well, you planning on visiting Washington? Why? Are you planning on visiting Washington straight up just for vacation? Well, then A, you should probably live fairly close to it. Otherwise, I mean, go to fucking tropical beach, dude. B, are you planning on visiting for potentially thinking about moving here? B, subsection 1, are you from California? Fuck off. We don't want you, even though we're very politically similarly aligned. B, subsection 2, are you from anywhere other than California? Oh, sure. Come on. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, it's just there's too many Californians. C, what do you want to go to Washington for? What's up? National parks? Outdoor recreational kind of stuff? Yeah, I can give you advice about any of that, Edwin, for sure. Be happy to. I love Washington State. It's very hard for me to picture living anywhere else. I have only ever been to as far south as Cancun, I guess, and as far west as Hawaii, and as far east as Greece. So, you know, like I've never been to Asia, I've never been to Australia, never been to Africa, never been to South America. That said, it's very difficult to see me living anywhere else in the world other than where I actually live right now. So, I want to travel all over the world. I hate traveling, love being new places. Want to travel all over the world. That said, dude, of places I've gone, big cities I've seen, country kind of stuff, man, Washington it's really nice. DP is streaming. You want to rate him? Yeah, sure, we can rate him when we're done. How important is Kingpin's awakened ability? Jeff, not King Arenas, but Jeff Morris, not at all. Rank him up anyways. It's nice to have. It just gives him one more of his whatchamacallit charges. So, Jeff, I don't know if someone's already said this behind me in the chat, but for Kingpin does not need his awakened ability to be a very good champion. Once you get him awakened, you want him. He's one of the few champions, I would say, in the game who has a very clear value to hitting certain levels with his signature ability. And his are very clear. They are 1, you get a very big benefit from having him awakened. 65, because then you get like 3 of his, they're not the overpower ones. I think they're just his personal rages, and you need like 6 of them to get to his overpower. So 1 gives you like a couple, 65 gives you 3, and then Sig 200 gives him 4. So for Kingpin, he's one of the very few champions who you specifically wanted either Sig 1, Sig 65, or Sig 200. Other champions, there are a few other champions, like you can say Archangel is Sig 112, gives him guaranteed ability accuracy shutdown on 3 neuros or whatever, which is not important. I'm sure both Karate Mike and Simula, many people have videos on why the 112 thing for Archangel's a myth. You don't need that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, he's one of those few champions who do that. And just rank up your Kingpin. He's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's got a face mask and everything on your Spider-Gwen thing. It was your tangent rant. I think Wolf of Ice, there is potential that... How long has it been since I did that shot of the marijuana's product? I think it could be starting to have an effect. So I think I'm missing whatever you're saying, and I apologize for that, but you know, shit happens. Oh, okay. Yes and no. A good friend of ours lives in the Seattle area. Yes and no to just, so you're coming to visit your friend. Okay, well, then your friend's gonna take you around. What do you want with me? What else are you looking for? I live in Arkansas, so it's a long trip there and want to make it worthwhile. So are you mainly coming to visit your friend though, Edwin? Damn, I'm watching Ozark for like 2.25 hours and you're still live? Damn, Vantage, yeah, 240 about right here. I generally try to keep my streams to 2 hours or so, but I don't know. I like hanging out with you guys, so sometimes I just keep going for a while. And I would literally just be grinding arena right now and either trying to focus on a show, which at this point, I'm on my third drink, but I poured the third one pretty strong. And I took a shot of a marijuana liquid thing, so I'm just chilling for the rest of the night. I got to be awake in roughly 11 hours or fewer. Actually, yeah, probably got to be awake in about 10 hours again. So, you know, I should get to bed in the next couple of hours, but mostly, yeah, just hanging out, having a good time. It's fun. So yeah, we still here. We still here, homie. We doing what we do. I think Abdo just took over the lead on the longest tangent from BG. Nice job, Abdo. No. So Jeff, marijuana changes your perception of time. And so for me, because I may have just done some marijuana products, I don't know why I say may have. You literally just saw me promote it on stream. So just out of habit, I'm just like, yeah, may have. I don't know. So while you may have just seen me do that, oh shit, I totally thrown this in the block. Paused. Okay, well, I got some solar charges. That's sweet. That is nowhere near the longest of a Brian Grant tangent. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Jeff. That's extremely flattering that you even suggest there was anywhere near the length of the longest Brian Grant tangents, but please, buddy. No. But I appreciate it. Hello, amigo. Kaiser Söze. What's up, dude? I'm moving to Washington and I'm from California. I'm effed up. Seriously? Who would want to live in Washington State? Ah, dude, it's so good. Washing mid? Vantage, were you here the other night when I was saying people are overusing mid, and if you use mid too much, then it doesn't mean anything? It's like when I do the A and B thing, I've used that too much for this stream already, so I can't use it again. Otherwise, I'd be like, A, Washington's awesome, and B, people are overusing mid. But I can't do that because I already used it too much. Anyways. Anywho. If I won the lottery, then I would live in the Philippines. Oh, so yeah, so King of Arena's there. That's other Jeff, not Jeff Morris. But King of Arena's name is Jeff. Sorry, outed you. He just went to the Philippines on vacation with his wife and kids and stuff, and apparently he had a really good time. Because he's like, dude, I can't wait to go back to Philippines on vacation. I'm going to spend less money on MCOC so that I can use that money on going on vacation to the Philippines. Dude, sweet. Good for you. Jeff, if I do see you litter a cigarette butt when I'm in Vancouver, though, I will grab that cigarette butt and put it out. I'll make sure it's not on fire, but then I will stuff it down your fucking pants. Do not test me. Do you remember when we all agreed to the 4BG's point of we're not going to tolerate any more leeches, so you have to hit the minimum or we're going to kick your ass before rewards? And not this season, but the previous season was the first time I ever had to kick someone for not getting the... Wow, some lag. For not getting the goddamn rewards before they got the rewards, which felt really bad, especially considering it was someone who I had been playing the game with for a couple of years and started the alliance with me before you were even in the alliance, Jeff. They started the alliance with me and not even necessarily being like agreeing to all this shit. Felt bad. But I did it. Because I'm a man of my word. I swear to God, if I see you fucking litter a goddamn cigarette butt when I'm in Vancouver, BC with you, I will shove it down. I will shove it down the crack of your pants in the back. I don't care if you have had brain damage. Don't test me. Now, if you need to know how to properly flick out a cigarette butt, so that you're definitely not starting any fires, and then throw it away in the trash can, because some people don't know how to do that, honestly. I'll show you how. But that is my promise to you. What if that is one of his kinks? That's good. We don't kink shame here. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's good, but I don't actually want to be involved with his kinks. Huh. Whatever, that's fine. It's fine. Dude, I'm so excited for the Spider-Man 2 game. Agent Venom and Silk are going to be in the game. Oh, really? Oh, that's just rumor? Okay. Well, I know Miles is in there. Miles is the big edition, right? I never played the first one because I haven't had a PlayStation forever, so I do want to get a PlayStation 5. Oh, well, that's part of what I was talking about earlier, guys. What do you think about stream goals for donation shit, like specific stream goals things? That was what I was trying to get around to talking about, was the fact like I don't really like it, but also it doesn't seem like the worst thing ever if you're just trying to get to that. So having a thing for a specific purpose, I've talked about it sometimes, like getting a different bed for Zoe or that kind of stuff. But in general, I don't like having the idea of a goal exactly. Like I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's like a group thing to work towards, and you don't have to do it at all, but then some people will and other people, you know, like, I don't know. I kind of like it, but I think I don't like it overall. But I also did not hear your guys' opinions about it. So I'm curious to hear your opinions. What do you think about a specific stream goal? I can use mid however many times I want members privilege. A, Vantage, the members benefits have been very clearly described on stream, and that is not one of them. B, no, I think mid was like a decent language choice by the youngins where it actually made sense and was pretty good. Don't overuse it because then it's going to suck. There's only a few words that you can not overuse. Cool, you can overuse in any kind of context because you get tired of the person saying cool or awesome or something like that. But throughout time, that word's just good. Like the F word or S or whatever, you know? Those are things that are always going to be good regardless. You can't exactly overuse them. Then there's like a lower case of things where if you just put mid in front of every other thing, it loses its meaning. If everything is mid, then nothing is mid. Yes, just wanted to ask since I know you've been there longer than she has, so you know more. Oh, okay, Edwin, again, I am happy to tell you anything you want to know about Washington State. Where does your friend live? Because you're mostly coming to visit your friend. So where do they live? And where are you going to be spending most of your time? That'll help me to advise you. And then also, what kind of things do you want to do while you're here other than hanging out with your friend? Give me the more information you give me, the more helpful I can be. And did you notice how I didn't say A and B as I always did one and then the other? Like, you know. Anyways, we don't kink shame here. Proceeds to have second thoughts. What? No. Why do I have to clarify this stuff? You are a smart person, Vantage. I shouldn't need to clarify this. You should know. We don't kink shame here. Proceeds to have second thoughts. We don't kink shame. I wasn't necessarily endorsing being his kink. That's not a second thought. That was like, my second thought was, oh yeah, we don't kink shame, but I'm not necessarily like me needing to be a part of it, you know? Don't twist it. What's up, Det MFing boy? How you doing tonight? What is OND? Ond? We're not talking about spot. That's own. OHN? What's ond? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. Dad MFing boy. What's up, dude? Dad MFing boy sending over a gifted membership. Being gifted to the King of Arenas, Jeff, from my alliance, who's been there since... Jeff, did you join the alliance before gifting? So were you there in December? Jeff, enjoy your green name and your red solo cup. I am potentially coming to Vancouver to put my foot in Jeff's ass. But yeah, Jeff. Dad MFing boy, your title, doofus? Oh, did I mess up the title? Don't make me look. Is this like a make me look thing? Did I misspell something in the title? What do you mean my title? Oh, damn it, man. Now you're gonna make me look. Bro got beef with Jeff? I do. I am putting my boot up his... I don't actually... No, I do have boots. Okay. Sorry. I got lost there for a minute because I was like... Actually, do I own any boots? No, I have some waterproof like hiking boots. Of course I do. I live in Seattle. What a dumbass. How am I forgetting these boots? They are a brand of boots. You see that? Again, I ate that in the block. I didn't dex it. Ted's arm here. It's brutal. Yeah, I have boots. I'm also not going to actually wear them to Vancouver, so I can't technically put a boot in his butt, but whatever, dude. Yeah, he was, Jeff, I'm annoying. Yeah, he's annoying. He is. It's okay. Somebody's got to be his friend, so I'm there. That's why I'm a hashtag man of the people. You know what? You gotta go well out of your way to piss me off enough where I'm not gonna be your friend. Like, you gotta be a racist, homophobic, misogynistic, hateful douchebag for me to not want to be your friend. Otherwise, I'll do the best I can. Even with goddamn Jeff. Oh, Jeff. But he said he has a brain injury, so you know, I'm giving him a little leeway. Definitely giving him a little leeway. That's what I told him tonight. I told him he was pedantic. I told him the worst part was not that he was pedantic, but that he was just flat out wrong. And then he responded with, "What the fuck is pedantic? Don't use big words around me." I'm like, God damn it, dude. It's got 7 letters. It's not a big word. I guess big word doesn't have to... Be high on? Oh, man. Dude, really? I was dead sober when I wrote the title, man. Seriously? Damn it. Thank you, Dad MFing Boy. Again, Dad MFing Boy, a super supporter of the channel. Much appreciated, homie. This is like, Dad MFing Boy right now is telling me I have some spinach or some broccoli in my teeth. That's what he's doing right now. He just shows up. He was doing something else with his night. Maybe he had to work. Maybe he was hanging out. Maybe he was like Reaper Dragon and banging his longtime old friend. I don't know what Dad MFing Boy was doing. He's Dad MFing Boy. He does Dad MFing Boy things, right? So anyways, when he shows up, or they, I don't know if he's a he, you know, the first thing he does is he says, "Hey, Werewolf by Night Arena, etc. Parentheses, I'm behind owned the grind, close parentheses, and lets me know that I have effed up my title for the stream." He shows up and he's like, "I love you, homie. Bro, I got you. You got spinach in your teeth. Just go ahead and clean that out and you'll be fine, okay? Just clean that out. Change the goddamn title of your stream. I would much rather... Those are friends I want." Oh no. Have we run out of 6-star champions? Those are the friends I want. Tell me my flaws. Tell me, not like, please don't just list my flaws right now. My ego is not that shallow. but I don't actually just want to hear a stream of what my flaws are. Don't do that. I was rhetorically speaking, right? Oh, there's 3 more champions. Sweet. I'm just saying, like, be honest with me if I got something on my teeth, okay? I just don't want to not have something in my teeth. Wait. I just don't want to have something in my teeth and have no one who's a good enough friend to tell me. Oh God, sorry guys. I gotta be more careful about putting down my phone when I drop it like that on the desk. I've heard it on the replay. I don't listen to my replays very often, but I listen in sometimes and like fast forward through stuff just to make sure things sound okay or the video is synced up. Anyways, I realized so I'm gonna do it right now. Warning: 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It has like a sound like you're hitting a piano when I drop my phone like that. So I'm gonna try not to do that. I don't like that. Anyways, Abdo, I'm selectively smart. You should know this. No, you have not proven that so far. I've only been watching you for almost a year now. That you can prove. But I don't know if it's been proven that you're selectively smart. You may have told us that. Proven seems like a bit of a stretch. No, I'm kidding, man. I love having you around, Vantage. I genuinely do. You help the chat keep moving. You're good to talk to, man. It's fun to bullshit with the game. Or fun to bullshit with you about the game. I'm driving home right now. I'm a dude. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're a dude, homie. Are you using voice to text then? Don't be typing crap when you're driving, dad MFing boy. Please. It's not safe. I got you. Dad MFing boy for mod. Dad MFing boy definitely is like next in line for mod. However, being a mod doesn't actually give you any particular privileges or anything interesting. It's actually more of a job. It's not super fun. And then sometimes people, again, we are talking about, I try to be a hashtag man of the people, and I try to be honest with you about stuff. Sometimes, like, people just, like, give you money until they become mods, and then they just stop giving you money. I'm like, dude, if you're around often enough where you are responsible enough to be a mod, you don't have to give me money. I will make people mods who have never sent me $1 because they're around and they're cool. But if you're like a supporter of the channel and then I make you a mod and you stop, like, there's more chance about that. And I'm straight up just being honest. Straight up. I'm not saying that about Dead effing boy at all. I don't give a shit. In a specific case. What I'm saying is overall though, and being honest, you just don't want to like be giving away mods here and there. Like, there can be some negative consequences. That's an honest thing to say. And I don't know. It feels a little shitty. Feels like mask off just a little bit. True story. All right. Samwise not green? No. It's true. It's true. I hope that makes sense too. Mod game? Yeah, that we could do. I don't know. I've never done a mod game. Dat MFing boy. I wouldn't want, we can't like cab for mod. Dude, I copy so many things from Brian. I would not want to just copy that straight up. Dat MFing boy. To prove what I was saying is it doesn't matter. Some of you is just, right now. some of you are just awesome like that. And damn, man, like, I say some of you are just awesome like that, and I feel like that then disparages other people who don't do what he just did. Fuck off, man. Like, that's not what I mean at all. I love you guys. You guys are all awesome. This is what I mean. It's just, I'd rather have stuff like this than be knocking on somebody's door. Dad MFing boy, you are awesome. Thank you so much for the support, man. Continually. It's just fun hanging with you guys. Cheers. Dad MFing boy gifting 5 new-ish memberships. Samwise, Lorson, Brandu. Is it Brando? SSJ Spaz, Jacob, Bashawati. Dude, welcome in to the Intoxicated Gamer Lounge. You now have access to all of these custom emojis. Please enjoy your green name and your red solo cup. Remember, all drinks are half off for happy hour, and happy hour runs all day. Doesn't make any goddamn sense, but it's true. It's true. True story. Let's go. I hit Samwise. Yeah, you did. Paragon for mod, but the thing is that that doesn't work though, Edwin, because they'd be like so rare, right? Unless I just buy them, but I'm not spending 200 units on a random ass Paragon crystal to make somebody a mod. We need to come up with something better than that. I told Dad MFing boy if he wanted an emote and it was cool. I have full veto power over all that, obviously. If he wanted some kind of emote that I thought was cool, then I would be happy to do that. That'd be fun. I think that some kind of mod game sounds fun too. I'm down with that. Okay, 6 hours away. Okay, I think I got all that. Let's go to these guys, I suppose. Let's stick to 5 stars. Man, I haven't used 5 stars for a while, but I gotta get over 80 mil. Oh, dude, I'm not in a good place, guys. Not a good place on Scran. Anyways, I'm just saying. Yeah, we could work out some kind of game. I think that'd be fun. But I don't just want to straight up copy Brian. So. Jeff got left behind. What? No. Jeff's not left behind? Which one? Morris? Or are you talking about King Marinas? God damn it. Nice, more green. Oh, because Jeff's name is Gray. Is that what you're saying? Jeff got left behind? Okay, I got you. Yeah. Priceless, man. Shit. Featured for mod? So what, like if it's one of the featured champions you get mod? Or if it's one of the champions I don't have? Because really, that's 2 out of 24. We could do that. I do have a featured, and I haven't been doing the featured 6-star sponsored featured crystals for $10 just because I had to use them for getting the trade-in with the caps store thing, right? With the 11 for 1 7-star, and then something else kind of. What the hell else? I do have one I already bought with the Black ISO Market one. So I do have currently a sponsored featured crystal for sale, but I think I only don't have Adam Warlock and Moondragon. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. You guys have... I'll have to think about it. Money bills, maybe something like this. How much? Oh, for the emote? Okay. Money, bills, maybe something like this. Okay. Do you like it with the face? Or can it just be money or bills? I could work something out. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, how about this? Buy 1 Paragon. If it's 7-star, you make me a mod. No. A, I don't buy random Paragon crystals. B, I don't play games with people about being a mod. Messiah wanted to do that, and I said I'd do like a trivia thing with money for charity if he really wanted to do that. I still haven't done that, which he said he still will do. But I actually just ended up making him a mod one night because he was feeling really down, and I was like, you know what, would it make you feel better to do that? Then I'm gonna do that for you, because that made me feel better. But that's not a thing like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll play some games. Not quite that. 7-star Captain America Infinity War continues to crush it in war for me. Ooh, dude, you got a 7-star Cap IW? Nice, dude. Killed 7-star Mangog in 33 seconds. Was that 1L2? Someone going way too fast outside in the rain. And also Doom and Mojo with him this war. Nice, dude. Yeah, Kangajenga, I think I would not mind him at all. I think if I, even an unawakened Captain America Beardo, I think if, shoot, damn it, I already hit it. I think if I got him, I might just take him to rank 2. I think I'm going to do Morb, because I don't have a rank 2 7-star yet. So I think that's who I'm going to do. But if I pulled like a Titania or a Hulk, I might take them up instead. I might take up a Joe Fix-It. And if I got a Cap IW, I probably would take him up first. Morb might be better. I don't know. I haven't played him at all, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh. Copy Dooley. Oh. I love Dooley. I don't want to copy anybody, but I love Dooley. I'll read the rest of this message in a second. Why am I having to pay attention to an Angela? Seems stupid. Somebody out having a good time. Copy Dooley and do a marble death race for mod. Kangajenga, that's like your 7th or 8th thing you said tonight that I had no idea what the hell you're talking about, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to copy anybody. I love Dooley though, so I might have to look into that. That sounds like fun. As long as people are supporting Abdo, all is good. I will be green again when I can afford it. Oh, Jeff, don't worry about it, man. You got to take care of yourself first. Always got to take care of yourself before you can take care of anyone else. That is like just a natural fact of life. Yes, either. Okay. Well, we can think of something. For sure. Yes, definitely. All right. What is this supposed to mean? Just money? Oh, shit. Like, the velvet rope is for when someone else buys you a membership. The velvet rope is specifically to signify you letting someone into the IG lounge, right? The cap salute, it's very clear, you're saluting someone. Rage is very clear. Disconnect, clear. What is the money going to mean, dat MFing boy? What will it be? What will it be for? When will the people, when will they be told to spam that emote? Oh crap, did I put the thing down too loud again? Sorry if I did. It sounds like piano key. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Did anybody grow up with a piano in their house? Like an actual piano, not a keyboard, but a... I think, what do we have? So there's like a grand piano is the long... I think it's a grand piano, right? What's the stand-up kind of one that they would have had in old Western taverns and shit? You know? You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, that's what I hear when I set the phone down. Sorry. I took Morb to rank 2, not regretting it, but there is a pretty big drawback with him unawakened. Going against annoying mystics like Mangog, Dragon Man, Man Thing, or Bleed Immune. Yeah, you can't use him for that, and he's not really good for defense, right? He can catch somebody off guard, I guess, by gliding into them, same way as you would with Kitty when she has 3 prowess, and stupidly just on instinct getting intercepted by them because you were trying to intercept them. But other than that, like, he's not really a very tough defender. So he's pretty much just there for offense. And there are those matchups that are bleed immune where when you don't have him awakened and basically max sig, so you can guarantee to apply the ruptures instead of bleeds, when you don't have that going on, where he's just going to suck in those matchups, I imagine. So yeah, but you're overall not regretting it, right? So I don't know. It's I don't have any other science champions. I have Void, but unawakened, and even if he was Sig 20, I never liked Void that much anyways. He's pretty solid and safe as a 7-star, I guess, but he's not sexy in any way. And then I have Spider-Gwen. I talked earlier that I don't really like her that much. She's fine. She just doesn't do enough damage. And then I have... Oh, Overseer, unawakened. I don't know. I don't like my science champs. Don't like the science champs. I love me some monkey though. Love me some monkey. Monkey. Look at that. Give me a break. Velvet Ropes is keeping the gray name peasants out. No, the Velvet Ropes is letting green names in. It's not keeping the peasants out. The Velvet Ropes is to show when the gray names have been stretched into green names. And Zoe has some more treats. I have some more tequila. Or cable bill, not have cable. Electric bill paid, you know, whatever. By that logic, Jeff, I shouldn't be in the lounge right now. What? Oh, yeah. That would be a piano. I know, but like the stand-up piano, isn't there still a slightly different name for it? Well, I'm saying stand-up piano, so that's kind of what it is, actually. But yeah, I grew up with one of those in my grandmother's room. So from about 5 or 6 years old, my parents and I moved in to stay with my mother's mother. And yeah, so I grew up with my grandmother on my mother's side from like 5 or 6 years old on, living in the same house. She had like a nice mother-in-law suite, which I then ended up actually living in later when she had passed on and stuff. So yeah, there was a piano in that room anyways, and she didn't actually play it that much, but my dad plays piano, so he has a keyboard from my cousin. I need to go, you know what I should do? Okay. I should make sure that sometime this week I go over to my dad's house, and he's still moving stuff from being in the other apartment where he and my mother lived for her, you know, last period of time, and we moved him to a different apartment. So I should go over there though. When I was over there the other day, no, I was over there today, I saw he has a keyboard that is leaning up against the wall, so clearly not set up so that he could play it. I need to go, before I go to Vancouver on Wednesday, I need to make sure that I go over there and make him get his keyboard set up so that he can play a little bit, because if you're able to play music and yeah, that kind of situation, you know what I'm talking about, that like you got going on, then you should do that shit. That'll make you happy. That'll make other people happy. That's just like, yeah. So I need to go ahead and make sure, like, I'm adding that to the list. Anyways, are you getting your 15 seconds of time, Crystal? What, KJ? Is Monkey in here? I don't see Monkey. He's, because I said Monkey, that's not Monkey DeLuffy. I took Thing to rank 3 Sig 90. Seems pretty tanky, to be honest. Oh, he's very tanky. Yeah. It's one of the better points of Thing. You're not going to use him offensively, really, but he's still... You want Thing... So there's... You have a Battlegrounds deck of 30 champions. Of those, I think you only ever want, at max, 5 to be... only attackers or only defenders, and then 20 or so you want to be champions who could go either way. I think that, like, there's 5 defenders in the game that are good enough defenders where even though they're not ever going to be a champion you use on attack, you just want them in your deck on defense because they're that good. And then maybe like 5 of those champions that are nuke champions the same way on offense, and then 20% or 20 of the 30 champions rather, so like 66% or whatever, you want to be champions that go both ways. Gerald, did you just get done? I was gonna raid you. Thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up, dude? Oh shit, no, that was me. That was not poor inputs, that was just me. Okay. L2 from Blade, been a while. I typed a slightly different name for it. Oh, what do I need to read? Oh, you did. Pianino? It's a small Italian. It's a pianino. No. What? Are you making me read something, dude? Do we know each other? I thought we were friends, man. Thought we were friends. Thought we were friends, and yet Holy Batman over here is like, can you read that, dude? It's disappointing. Oh God. Yeah, dude, my the marijuanas have caught up. My eyes are really shit. That kind of stuff does make me self-conscious. That's like, I'm like, oh my God, I'm visibly intoxicated on stream, which, I mean, I'm the intoxicated gamer, so kind of makes sense. And I don't mind it too much because I'm just here sharing my life with you guys. And it's fun. I assume some of you guys are doing the same as I am. But when you notice something about that where you're self-conscious, oh, son of a... However, I would much rather always see somebody's face. No shade. And this is not like we were talking earlier and I was kind of throwing shade, but I'm in this case, no shade. Anybody who doesn't want to show their face or do whatever, have a face cam, that's totally fine. It's more engaging, I think, if you do have a face to work with. Even if it's a face like mine, which I don't hate, but I don't love. I can pretend to be beautiful and whatever, but we all know what I look like. You're not here for my face. However, some of the expressions that I give or whatnot with my face make a difference. For real, yeah, we're gonna rate you. What do you call a grandma on speed dial? Oh no, why? Dude, why did I read that? By the laws of the internet, I now have to search for the punchline to his stupid friggin' joke. This is bullshit, man. Who made up these stupid laws? Are these legally enforceable? Do I seriously have to go looking for the punchline to his shitty joke? What do you call grandma on speed dial? Oh, at least it's next down. Instagram. Boo, James! I've been streaming for 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 50 seconds. And we hadn't had one single joke that I'd had to read out on stream. James. the Duke of Buffalo Valander. It's been long enough. Change your friggin' YouTube name, James. You can keep the same. Get out of here. Oh, this guy making me read this bullshit. Anyways. C'est la vie. I needed the motivation. What? I have a face. Most creatures who can speak do. What is that title? What is it like? Oh, what is that? I have no voice and therefore I cannot scream, or what is that? It's famous. Is it famous sci-fi something or other? I must scream. I have no mouth but I must scream. What is that? What the hell is that? Oh shit. Why are my cap locks on? Oh shit. Yes, these are legally enforceable. Oh, that is horse shit. You think just because you're Duke? Get out of here. Change your name to James, the Duke of Tacomia. You know why. Change your name to James, the Duke of University Place. What was I gonna look up? Oh crap. Is it I have no mouth, but I must scream? Is that what it is? At least there are some 40-some plus people here right now. At least someone must know what I'm talking about. I have no mouth, yet I must scream. What is that? Why do I know whatever that cultural reference is? Some kind of treatise on AI? What the hell is it? I have no mouth and I must scream is the book. What is it about? Who is that? Why is that standing out in my memory, etc.? Oh no, guys. Oh. I have shamed myself. This is a terrible grind. It's only 11 o'clock though. I'm pretty ripped, but I'll probably still be awake at least for a couple hours. So I'll be able to get a little more done, but then I guess I'll go to bed. Maybe I'll wake up like 7 a.m. Oh, that sounds gross. Do you guys have a job? Do you guys not have a job? Do you remember not having a job? Do you remember having to wake up at 7 a.m. if you didn't have a job? That's really stupid. To play a video game? Because you pretend that the video game is your job? Dude. Sounds pretty dumb. But that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to be like, dude, I got to get to bed. Went to Costco today, so I got a lot of things I can cook. Cook some food. I'll go to bed. And just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. It's about an AI that tortured the last handful of humans remaining on Earth. Oh, that's dark as F. Wonder why the hell I know that reference from. Oh my god! I just thought of it. I said I wonder... well, this won't make sense to anybody else, but the only reason I think that I've heard of that is from a YouTube video from a channel that I watched that said, like, referenced that or something. Harlan Ellison book? Is that what it is? Have you watched Bo Burnham Inside? No. I've seen some Bo Burnham. I haven't seen anything that I remember by name. He always seemed interesting to me. I haven't watched anything though. I don't know why. It just hasn't happened, I guess. Bro hasn't even ascended his 5-star squirrel girl. What the? Ascended squirrel girl. Okay, well, you know. I mean, that is a thing that... is physically possible, you could, there's the potential, it's not an impossibility, you could ascend your 5-star squirrel girl. I mean, I guess you could ascend your 6-star squirrel girl, technically. More 4-star. No. I think no. All right. Shit. Harland Ellison. I think it's literally just from Josh the Wizard on Red Letter Media mentioning one time where that's why it's in my brain. And then something you guys were saying in chat that just made me think of that, so. Oh, they had a Heimdall, didn't they? Yeah. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is a post-apocalyptic science fiction short story by American writer Harlan Ellison. It was first published in the... I'd have to click to expand. Okay. All right. Muy interesante. Dude, I just beat that guy in the corner and he doesn't even parry, he just heavies. What a douchebag, Heimdall. Oh, I need a 7-star Heimdall in the game. Like that, man. Like that. I need that 7-star Heimdall. I want the juicy shack meat. I want that Heimdall. Give me the damn Heimdall. We all know Abdo doesn't read. Well, I read that, Kangajanga. All right. Oh, waking up at 7 a.m. not going to work. No thanks. I'll sleep in. Yeah, dude. Samwise, I have to wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe 8, maybe 9. But I have to wake up definitely before 10 a.m. tomorrow because there's a solar eclipse at 9 a.m., which I kind of want to check out, although probably it's going to be too cloudy in Seattle. Is that what it's still forecast to be? Hang on, sorry, I'm looking at this. Curious. It's drizzling outside right now, apparently. Light rain for the next hour. I wonder, do I have the... I don't think I have the phone, or I'm sorry, I don't think I have the weather. Oh, I do have the weather app. Well, I don't... No, I'm not in Sela. That's... I grew up in Sela. That's my alternative address. Oh, no, that's not right. Where... How do I go... Yep. Haven't done this on this phone. All right, so this is Seattle's forecast for the next... It's disappointing, man. Yo, spoilers, location leaked? Yeah, I live in Seattle. No, spoilers for what? Again, why would I change my name? I like being Duke of Buffalo Valander. All right, fine. Keep it up, buddy. See where it gets you. Yeah, I live in Seattle. 56 and drizzle. Drizzle my nizzle. 7:26 sunrise. Then just cloudy but no rain? Oh man, it just sucks. There's like a once in a how many ever years partial solar eclipse. Have you guys ever seen a solar eclipse? Like, it's pretty freaking cool. I don't know. F me, I like astronomy, all right? That's what I said. Way earlier in the stream. That's what I said. All right. I am fairly stoned and have had 3 drinks. I think the third of which was... Might have poured a little heavy. I'm going to pour one more drink. We'll dick around for a few more minutes, and then we'll probably piss off, I guess. So, it's been great hanging out with you guys tonight, though. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for choosing the MCOC Intoxicated Gamer Lounge for your late night bald cap wearing needs. You know. Oh, God. I've been sitting too long, though. Ugh. I just stood up right there and my leg was partially going to sleep. That is one thing I'll say. Like, I don't want to go back to be working for the man every night and day. But I never saw the good side of a city. No, I don't want to go back to like being in a restaurant, being in a bar and doing that kind of stuff. But physically, I did walk around a lot more. It's pretty good for that reason. So, yeah, so love you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I looked at a solar eclipse once, but it really hurt, so I haven't since. It doesn't technically have to be a joke, so I'm gonna let you off the hook for that one, James, I guess. No, boo, dude! Boo! Terrible. Terrible joke. Wish you were blind. I wish I was blind, then I wouldn't have had to see your dumbass friggin' joke. Boo, go take a lap. God, why do I gotta be sending people for laps? Seems ridiculous. Wolf is gonna drive to Seattle to get to Vancouver, so I mean those are, if you're coming from the south in some way, then yes, you could drive to Seattle to go through to then Vancouver. That is accurate. Damn it. No. Nope. Nope. Oh my God, really? This is actually the first time I've played Omega Red. I'm gonna have to get I think a rank 5 ascended Omega Red would be really fun. If nothing else out of the Cyber Weekend offers, I want to get my Omega Red rank 5, yeah. My feet have hurt every day coming home the last 3 weeks from the restaurant I started managing, and I'm used to walking, but they still hurt. Was that like an actual message, Samwise? Okay. How are your socks, buddy? Is it a concrete floor? Do you get any time in your office off your feet in your chair? Are you running food all night and day? Are you actually a good manager? Do you sit on bar stools? What kind of restaurant is it? So your new job? What, that wasn't even a pun? No, that worked though as one. I also, God damn it, no! You distracted me and now Titania is making me look like a little B-Manny. Bruh. James, this is just because you're on board with Larson's friggin' OGV slander. I want to hear about this. I also got electrocuted once. It hurts. Wouldn't it be it hurted? No. Do you guys, you see the kind of bullshit I have to put up with? Honestly? Honestly, you see this? Wolf is in Iowa and I think is driving to Seattle. I told him to say hi to you when you guys meet up. Oh, yeah, then he's got to drive a little farther to Vancouver if it's going to be within the next couple days. If he gets here by Tuesday, I can say hi in Seattle. Guy Gardner, what's up, dude? How you doing? You know, they say about big shoes, big socks. Ideally, I guess. Oh. Stop trying to make OGV a thing. It's hopeless. He's never going to be a thing. When I go to Vancouver, I'm going to meet up with those Kabam people and be like, hey, thanks for responding to my application to be in the content creator program. I really appreciate that. On the application, it said that you'd respond within at least 2 months, and it's now been a year. Thank you for your respect and kindness. I appreciate that, especially since I've... The other thing I will talk about will be like, hey, when our OGV and like Immortal Iron Fist and Punisher and Labtron gonna be usable champions, damn it. Like Jessica Jones is kind of usable on defense, and Weapon Flex you can kind of use wherever. Damn it, when are you gonna make the other trophy champions somewhat usable? That's gonna be my crusade for the people. Because I assume at least most of the people have some champions. Some champions exist. Oh shit. This seems okay. Thank you. Thank you. Guy Gardner, dude. Guy Gardner sending over $20, dude. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated, dude. This is for the doggo treats and only the doggo treats. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Guy Gardner, thank you very much. Those $20, of which, you know, YouTube lets me have a decent amount of, will only be spent towards doggo treats. Actually, can we just trade it and just say, hang on. Oh shit. Can we just be done with this? Oh, look at that. It finally popped up on the screen. Exactly 3 weeks later. Do we have one more fight? Hang on. Okay. Guy Gardner, literally, you just bought this entire bag of Zoe dog treats. No hide recipe from Costco. Guy Gardner, you literally just paid for this entire bag of dog treats for Zoe. Over the next 2 weeks, I will start most of my streams by showing you Zoe eating one of those. So, thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Cheers to Guy Gardner. Cheers to all you guys for being here. Guy Gardner. Dude, thank you so much. Guy Gardner sent over another $20 saying this is for Abdo to learn to read nodes and only to learn to read nodes. Wow. Did you hear how I had to struggle through the middle of the sentence that you just typed and sent over with $20? Okay. This is for Abdo to learn to read nodes and only to learn to read nodes. Oh. Buddy. So, she's talking about wasting money. So, guy. Guy. I hate to tell you this, but how am I supposed to quantify that? You know, like I could directly quantify when you said, here's $20 for Zoe treats, right? Like YouTube takes a cut of the money, so it's slightly less than $20. And that portion, like those treats at Costco were $16, I think, probably. I don't know if that's necessarily before tax or after tax. I don't know, do you almost like to the cent, basically, after whatever the hell YouTube takes, you pay for those damn treats. How the shit am I supposed to quantify basically, you know, $15, $20 worth of me reading things? I will take suggestions. I could read the nodes, I guess, on the arena fights I'm doing. How the hell do I quantify that? Oh my god, dude. Guy Gardner, though, thank you very much for the support, man. You are too kind, man. Thank you very much. Send him $20 to rank up his 5-star Darkhawk. Okay. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Vantage. You've said some stupid things tonight. But that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And also the most brilliant. I highly do not recommend anyone does that. But if someone wants to send me $20 specifically to rank up my 5-star Darkhawk, I have done way worse things for like $5. Yeah, you send me $20, I will stop whatever I'm doing and I will rank up Darkhawk. It's a 5-star. Like, yeah, no, we're fine. We're covered on that one, man. I'm sorry, man. Like, oh god. Okay, maybe that's like not as funny to you guys as me, but I'm just like, I'm sitting here on the YouTubes, hanging out, and like, you wanna? It's like you pay, like, hey, I'll pay you $20 if you just say, you know, fuck Tony Soprano, huh? Like, I'm like, yeah, sure, man, it's fine. Rank up a 5-star Darkhawk. Oh my god, Darkhawk. He's a man who does the best that he can. Darkhawk. Yeah, it's no ridiculous. Here's how: buy the damn sticky notepad and a pencil, write on it, abdo, read notes, and stick it to your monitor. Oh, I have a. Oh shit. No. Holy Batman! My desk is it's a whiteboard, so I just have like a dry erase marker. I don't really need a notepad. I can just write whatever I want to on my desk and erase it later. So, shout out to Uplift Desk. Thank you for sponsoring this stream. Uplift, your only name you need to know in both standing and sitting desks, which can have a whiteboard desktop that you can write on. So, yeah. Just saying, was I gonna do something else? No, that's good. Okay. It must be true, DP, it rhymes. That's how rhyming works, yeah. Everyone knows that. I'll rank Darkhawk for $20. Right, James? Like, who the fuck wouldn't? Like, Give him $20 to rank up Darkhawk. Okay, please. I'll clip it and make it a video and show it off to my subscribers of who there's like almost 2,300 of. Thank you all very much. And make at least 7 cents more from that video that I clipped. You know, I'm like, sure. Yeah. Rank up Darkhawk. There's actually not like a 5-star champion. You couldn't pay me $20 to rank up. Get out of here. $20? 5-star? Reading nodes is for chodes. Soon. Yeah, that's actually a direct quote from the great Sun Tzu. It's his reading nodes is for chodes. That's facts, man. You literally could not be any more factual than reading nodes is for chodes. True story. I don't actually remember what a chode is. Is it like a taint of an elephant? It's something really dumb like that. Oh God, no! First fight I lost all night, guys. Pretty damn sad. How far away is this shit? What are we at? It's 11:30. Oh, man. No, man. I'm so far behind. $78 million. I'm so far behind, guys. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Abdo, can you read 7.4.6 Kang's description? And that's at least worth $16. Read the description? Yeah, I guess. Why? The louder you read, the more you retain. That's science? Are you trying to do this for my benefit, guy? I remember how Superior Kang works, right? This guy? No? I can't? Without finishing the other thing? Okay. I'd still be streaming if Gerald was my tech guy. Oh, nobody wants Gerald to be their tech guy. Anyways. Okay. No, yeah, I think I must give up. Therefore, I must, you know, emote or something. No, so tomorrow, it's 11:35. I had a sandwich today. Oh, guys, I had a really good sandwich. So, just so you know. I don't know why you need to know this, but I had like a really good sandwich from a Vietnamese place. I had Vietnamese coffee, and I have crab rangoon in the fridge. So I'm gonna like have that with a tiny little salad and call that like a midnight snack. And I think the shot of marijuana that I did is pretty good. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish off this last little bit of this drink tonight and go and do whatever else arena I can, or just go to sleep and I guess and wake up early. And I'll have to wake up like 7 or 8. I might set an alarm even, wake up 7 or 8, try to get anything, claw this back into reasonable shape here. And then 9 a.m. there will be a partial solar eclipse in the Seattle area. I think it's going to be too cloudy, so I won't be able to see it, but I have like the glasses. My dad's ready. So I'll talk to my dad probably by at least 9 a.m. about 9 hours from now in 20 minutes. And then we'll figure out if we're either going up on the rooftop of our building that we live in to watch the solar eclipse, or I don't know, we just go for a walk or something and go to friggin' Starbucks again. So, but then yeah, I might just be up on the rooftop. I need to make sure that my other phone, my one that I use as my main phone, is fully charged up. So if I'm up on the rooftop with really cloudy weather looking for a solar eclipse, I can at least be like, oh, well, grow grind along. What are you gonna do? And then there's the Huskies versus the Ducks at 12:30 when the eclipse is ending. And then I don't know. We'll see what we'll see what we do tomorrow night. I really wanted to get the thing done and do the Titan crystal, but it's not an emergency. I gotta get on this grind. We'll see what we can recover between here and there. But it's 6 to 9 hours of playing this stupid video game in a very repetitive fashion of going like for arena, you know? So we'll see. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Abdo, do you know when the solar eclipse happens? Elijah's Bear on the West Coast over here, Seattle, where I'm at. It is at 9 a.m. So just go forward in time wherever you're at. If you're on the East Coast, that'd be noon. But you're not going to see it on the East Coast too, because it's like the trajectory of it like is kind of like down like that. So I don't think the Northeast you can see it really. Keep streaming. We're having a good time. So am I, James, honestly. But I got to eat at some point, you know. Just keep streaming. I think I did this stuff, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well. We'll go do some Alliance Quest for you. Keep streaming or rank 5 Darkhawk right now. Vantage, give me $20. Oh, I will. Here's $20. I will rank 5 this Darkhawk right now. So, otherwise, get this shit out of here. What about Arizona? I think Arizona's Pacific time, isn't it? So wouldn't it mostly be the exact same time or maybe 1 hour ahead? Oh shit, I've been to Phoenix. Is Phoenix 1 hour ahead or no? I don't remember. So it'll either be 9 or 10 a.m. One or the other. Keep streaming or call police. Kanga Janga knows the old school callbacks. Elijah's Bear, don't rely on Abdo for cosmological. You're missing something in there. Information. Jesus Christ. I said you're missing something in there and made fun of you and then said information. Or cosmetology. Shut up. Why do you gotta be giving away my secrets like this, dude? No, give me $20? No. Man, I'd give everybody. Dude, I'd be like the worst millionaire. I wouldn't be a millionaire for long. I don't know. Depends. If you give me like 10 million plus or more. If I just wanted like a small Powerball jackpot, I'd be the best fucking tipper on the planet, I swear. But then you're like, yeah, if you just give away $100 for every $10 bill, how long are you gonna have those hundreds of dollars and millions of dollars? Probably pretty long. That's like how it works, but man. As a rich guy, some people would love me. For sure. There's no daylight savings times in Arizona. Yeah, I realize that, which I wish the rest of the country was the exact same way. But I do not remember just where you're at on the globe if you're an hour ahead or not. So, I don't know. Look, Google it, dude. I'm sitting here playing a video game and streaming on YouTube. You can fucking Google it. I could go Google it myself too. I could type it in and stop what I'm doing to do that, but I'm doing this. You go Google it. I'll get you $20, but you have to rank up your 6-star Darkhawk. Well, I can't rank him to rank 5, so. And no, I'm not doing that. I don't actually think my, oh shit. Tried to hit my special, did not work. I don't think my 6-star Darkhawk is even ranked 3. Either way, no. For $20, I'll rank 5 my 5-star whomever, selling whatever resources I need to have to get that. My 6-star, no, that's not the same thing. Oh my god, can we just, no. Okay. Okay. I'm short on the medium one? Ah. Didn't read that Vantage free preview. What? Give me $100 and I'll read absolutely nothing for what? 72 hours. It's worth it. How would you couldn't even, dude, if you have eyes and you're alive in today's society, dude, I mean, no matter, even if you're illiterate, I don't know what percentage of the world's population is illiterate, but even if you are illiterate, you'd have to be like not even aware of writing at all to at least not understand a word or two. So to not read anything for no, that's crazy. Craziness. Guy Gardner, speaking of craziness, sending over another $20. Dude. Guy Gardner. Thank you very much. I meant when you fight the 7.4.6 Kang, read his abilities like the man of the people would. You're the needs to be capitalized in the hashtag man of the capitalized people, just for future reference. That's fine. Would. P.S. Gladiator best comic champ. Cosmic champ. What? No, dude. What? Are you kidding me? Were you here earlier, Guy Gardner, when I was like, people will be using mid too often? You're just going to take away all meaning from the word mid if you just use it for all the damn time, right? Okay, well, mediator is not a bad usage of it, because best cosmic champion? Show me some footage. Show me some footage, dude. That does not even seem in any way likely. P.S. Gladiator best cosmic champ. Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guy. Dude, $60. Thank you very, very much. I cannot thank you enough. Also, Gladiator best cosmic champ? Oh my god. Mm-mm. 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 Wow. Okay. 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 Thank you. Abdo, how do you feel about Mantis? I like her. I am quite fond of her. She was my second rank 2 awakened sassy bow 6 stars. Yeah, I like Mantis a lot. She is good. She hits real hard in the L2, and that's really all you need if you're going for kind of a nuke champion. She's not exactly a nuke champion in the same way that AA or Jugs or Torch are. Because I think AA or Jugs or Torch are all really, really pretty easy to use. Oh, I didn't select the right thingy here before I did this. Whoops. I think they're all really easy to use. I don't think that Mantis is exactly quite as easy. She's not hard. It's just that you have one thing you have to do with Mantis, and if you don't do it, then everything sucks. And if you do it correctly, then everything's great. You know? So, yeah. I like Mantis quite a lot. I just think that there is that caveat, I would say. I like Doofus Puncher's offer, except I'll do it fancier, so my rate is 150. Oh, I'd have to go back and read what he said. Meatwad voice? Do what now? Oh, Do what now? God damn it. If we don't give him his brain back, he's just gonna sit out there all day saying that. Do what now? I did watch the old Aqua Teen Hunger Force back in the day. Do what now? This guy actually doing a 24-hour stream? I wouldn't even tell a joke if he was. Hey, what up, Martin? How you doing, man? No. I'll end here. I have been on for like 4 hours, but I'll end here sometime pretty soon. I gotta eat something, so I gotta eat something, and well, I have about this much more drink to finish, and I think I'm good for the marijuanas. I think the stuff that I drank was pretty good to go. I almost kind of like want to hit the vape pen one time just for the feeling of it, but that's, I don't think, in any way necessary. And I'm not actually sure that it would get me any more intoxicated or like drug effects of, you know what I mean? Like there's a certain point where you're like, you've smoked enough marijuana or you've eaten enough or whatever, however it is. Eating enough seems weird to me because growing up it was just always smoked it, right? But there comes a certain point of diminishing returns where if I hit my vape pen, it's not really going to do anything for me in terms of being any higher. Unless I did it a lot, and then I'd probably feel sick, so that wouldn't be cool. But at the same time, like maybe like just hitting it once or twice, I'll be like, oh, this kind of feels good in my lungs and stuff. I don't know. It's all right. Anyways, were we? Yeah, I don't think there's anything more I can do here for a while, right? Oh no, why is there 3-star? Or those are 6 stars. Those are rank 4 champions. What is this? Okay. I don't know. It's fine. Night was good until I stopped in a zone 25 push at 18. Yeah. Oh, dude, you get, well, in some way blocked, I guess. How do you feel about unawakened rank 1 Joe Fixit? I like him. I'd rather he was awakened, but overall, I like him. I don't know. I think probably for Battlegrounds, the next meta, he'll be fine. I think in general, he's probably fine. I think he's like a champion who, as a 7-star, rank 1 unawakened Joe Fixit, depending on the size of your deck, like if you don't have Yusafa's deck, if you don't have like the whaliest of whale accounts, I think 7-star Joe Fixit makes it in your deck most of the time. In a pinch, he could be used on defense, although he's not great. And on offense, given a good matchup, he's a pretty good champion. Given a bad matchup, he's like an okay champion. So yeah, I think he makes it in your deck most situations probably. But Awakened is better, Max Sig even better. Right? 4 hours and 20 to go. Well, that would be 8 hours and 22 minutes. That doesn't seem to have any particular significance. It's okay. You're embarrassing us, man. It's okay. No big deal. Okay, guy. Can we just... I don't think that on defense, I don't think it's ever Morbin time. Uh-oh, he glided one time, and then you're like, it really didn't do much. Yeah. I don't think on defense he's doing much. I think Werewolf might be okay on defense. He seems mildly annoying. Yeah. All right. I'm out of champions, I guess. So I think we can call it. Four hours is probably enough for tonight. I don't know about tomorrow. We'll see about tomorrow. But 4 hours for tonight, we're probably okay. Hashtag RIP DP. What? Yeah, 4 hours. Good luck to anyone with a limited amount of time to stream. Hope they'd get a raid. Were you talking about you last night? I already apologized. Don't make me feel like more of a dick about it. Morb is absolutely not offended. No. Hashtag rip DP. Okay, joke stream to... No! No! What do you mean you've chosen? I didn't... Well, it's either a 24-hour stream or a joke stream. You choose, Ab... That's a joke. That's not a serious choice. That's not a serious choice. Doesn't matter. That's a joke, clearly. Yeah, okay. I agree with Martin. Well, of course you would. You're an asshole. All right, well, fine. I was gonna, like, open a... something crystal. Oh, I got a featured 6-star crystal right here. And Guy Gardner sent over $60. And last I knew, we were selling featured crystals for $10. So Guy Gardner has sent over 6 times that amount. So I feel like we should probably open this here featured 6-star crystal in the name of Guy Gardner. Now, I believe out of this featured crystal, of which I haven't opened many over the last month and a half because of other events going on in the game, the 11 for 1 trade-in in the Cap store, something else, I don't know. Going for everyone arena. I haven't done that. I haven't opened many. So I haven't been doing the normal $10 sponsored featured crystals. But in this case, Guy Gardner has sent over $60. So we'll just open this up very clearly, very easily. I think I only need Adam Warlock and Moondragon. I see them in there many times. I'm gonna punch that. Will you be equally as high tomorrow? Doubtful. Damn it! Well, there was Moondragon right next door. We all know the real is an illusion. Doesn't matter. Oh, my 6-star Loki's only Sig 40. What can you do? What can you do? All right, well, guys, I think we're gonna call it there. I'm not on the pace I want to be on, but that's what I'm gonna try to do with tomorrow. Personally, I went to Costco. I did a few other things today. Tomorrow, I kind of want to watch the Huskies go Dogs versus the Ducks. F the Ducks. Football game at 12:30. There's also the solar eclipse at 9 a.m. It's gonna be. We'll see. Hopefully, I'll be on tomorrow at my normal time. 7:30. 4 hours ago. Plus, actually. Maybe not, though. I don't know. We'll see. I should be on. Double or nothing? Maybe. Maybe. Double or nothing. All right. Well, thank you guys very much for hanging out. Shout out to Guy Gardner, dude, thank you so much for all the support tonight. Greatly appreciate it. It makes my day. It makes my week. It makes my... Yeah, dude. I love hanging out here. Emma, you are late. Yeah. Oh, guys, are we raiding anyone? Is anyone that I know on at the moment? Let me go look. I was shitty. I did not raid Doofus Puncher last night. I felt guilty as fuck, so... I just wasn't planning on ending when I ended, and then I ended. No one who I'm subscribed to is on right now. Okay, so sweet. Well, you know what? Shout out to go F these losers. So, doesn't even matter. All right. Y'all have a great evening. I will put out the Battlegrounds rewards video tomorrow with where we placed exactly. And I did a crystal opening of a 7-star. So I'll put that video out tomorrow. And then hopefully I should just stream my normal time. So... y'all have a great night. Once again, thank you to Guy Gardner. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you to everyone else who sent over support tonight. You guys are the bestest. Even if I'm carrying a Nike logo on my shirt, like a total friggin' douchebag. Cheers.